It sound right, boys. It sound right, boys.
Hola, hola. Good morning, peoples. Getting a later start than I wanted to today for the entire day. I kind of overslept. North Sky, what's up? How you doing? Got to get my camera all situated here. Every time it's a little bit different setup, so sorry about that. How's everybody doing today? My allergies are still a pain in the butt. Does it? I've never played Battlefield. I used to play COD all the time until they went to the matchmaking system they use now, which is bullshit. So I stopped playing. I watched Cincy Bowen Gaming playing Battlefield the other day for a little bit, but yep, I kind of gave up on shooter games. Yeah, my kids love playing shooter games. I just don't enjoy how they. Hold on one sec. I got my sound muted. There we go. I couldn't hear anything in my headphones because I had my sound muted on my computer. Anyway, for those of you that are in here this morning, we are now 7-0, ranked number 2 in the country. Not bad for having a true freshman at quarterback. We had a true freshman starting at halfback till he got hurt. He's got how many more weeks does he have? It's either 3 or 5. He's got 3 more weeks. The stupidest thing about this is, look at this very bottom line bar down there. Injury, 99. I didn't realize he had 99 injury. There's no reason for this guy to miss 7 weeks with 99 injury. So I'm not sure what's up with that. Yeah, we took over Texas Tech last year, and we went 10-3. Lost a game to TCU that I should have won. I was impatient and threw a pick late. And then we got EA cheesed badly against Oklahoma and Oklahoma State back-to-back weeks. But we beat Texas, and we beat Penn State in the Cotton Bowl. So 10-3, not a bad start. Now we're playing with some of my recruits. Speaking of recruiting, let's run in here real quick. I don't want to spend a lot of time in recruiting today because I want to get some games in and get them done. We have a ton of people visiting this week. So we have this athlete we're number 1 on now. 92 speed, 92 stiff, 81 carry, the 85 spin, 85 truck, 85 jump, 85 stamina, 88 excel. This guy's a running back. But he also has 93 man, 83 zone. So he can play DB or halfback. Might end up playing both. What's up, Revamp? How you doing, man? This guy right here, 95 speed, 86 stiff, 72 carry, 91 elusive. This guy's also possible running back, wide receiver. This guy's 95 speed, 90 throw power, 87 man, 78 zone, 78 press. This guy could play safety, probably safety, corner. 92 elusive. He's also another guy who can play running back. Good tight end. And we're leading on all these guys. Got to nail down some of these guys and get them over with. This is a low lock guy. Anytime you see all those plus 10s with the green arrows and the top guy doesn't have a scholarship offer, that means they took him off their board. So we really need to get this guy up the board as quick as possible because I think he's a tight end. So same thing with this one. In fact, we're going to peel 250 off of him so I can put it on that tight end. Anyway, class is looking okay, not great. We do have some good guys signed already. This guy's a wide receiver. So we just need to finish off some of these guys and keep winning games. Our quarterback, who is a true freshman, Pat Mahomes III, he already has 2,000 yards passing. He's averaging 300 yards a game passing, averaging 300 passing, and he's averaging 100 yards rushing. So not too bad for a true freshman. This is our other true freshman. He's the one that got hurt. He should be back soon. We'll have him for the end of the season. At least have him for the conference championship and the bowl game. And receiving-wise, it gets spread around a lot of my type of offense, so you'd be lucky to get one guy with 1,000. This, though, is really impressive. These TFLs, 16 by Mr. Murda. He also has 8 sacks to lead the team in both, so he's been a beast at left end. So, there was one other thing. Lou, if you're in here, check this out. I should have done this before I exited out of here. My allergies are going crazy today, so if you see me touching my nose. I found this low lock punter just sitting here. 90 kick power, 80 kick accuracy, and no one is interested in him. 90 kick power as a true freshman. So I put him on my board because he's better than a punter. We're redshirting right now, and if we get him, we get him. We don't. I don't really care. But anyway, let's get in here and play this game against Oklahoma State. We owe them an ass kicking from last year. Let's see what uniforms we're going to force them to wear. Yeah, let's make them wear the throwbacks. And we're going to wear all black. So I'm going to get in here and play this game. My eyes are watering so bad. He is. I couldn't believe it. I was just looking around at low lock for everybody. And I'm scrolling down and I see punter. And I'm like, okay, what's this guy? And he's like an 81, 84. I don't know. My eyes are killing me. Give me a second here. My allergies are just ridiculous right now. But I saw him. I was like, all right, I'll throw him on my board just to scout him, just to see what he looks like. And then I saw 90 kick power, 80 kick accuracy. I'm like, holy shit. Dude will be a 99 kick power by the time he's a junior. All right, we have a shit ton of visiting prospects again. So we definitely have to pass for 250, and we always try to get 250 passing, 100 rushing every single week, regardless of whether they have visits or not, just as a standard goal. So this shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, Norris, he's better than the kicker we just signed as a freshman. So you'll see. His name is Olivia Newton-John. That was someone redeemed channel points and got the kicker as themselves, and they named him Olivia Newton-John. So he's going to be better than Olivia. Olivia better watch out. If I sign that punter, she might end up punting instead of kicking. Don't tell Ramrod. He'll be disappointed. Actually, what I could do is redshirt that punter for a year and then punt for 2 more years and then kick after Olivia graduates. All right, we're kicking, so we're going to receive in the second half, which is what I always want. We'll see how the defense is playing today, because against K-State yesterday, it was cheating really bad. It was terrible. to the point where I had to sim defense because I wasn't putting up with their broken tackle garbage. So let's see how it goes today. We have 4 games today. That'll leave us with 1 game left in the regular season, the conference championship, and bowl game for our next. There we go. For our next stream. So we'll have Texas, conference championship, bowl game, and then off-season recruiting to set up the next season. I know that's Lou's favorite part. Mr. Murder earned himself a star. Look at that. Impact player. Oh, somebody's got to go get him. I missed him on the blitz there. We're gonna have to spy his ass. We can't have that. There we go. Fam filled that hole. Minimal gain. All right, Fam gave the quarterback a concussion. Nice hit. All right, see how they're going to play this now. See if they have to run the ball more. Wonder how long he's going to be out. Another sack. My D-line has come to play, and these guys are not... Here, let me pause this. These guys are not very high overalls. Look, I got an 80. That's Mr. Murder that's kicking everybody's ass. We got an 82 senior in the right end, and we got an 82 and an 80 in the middle. So we do not have a... Is my... Hold on one sec. I just noticed that. I got it fixed now. It's a fucking capture card. You haven't missed much. Basically what happened was I got a couple of sacks and their quarterback took off and ran twice. The second time I gave him a concussion. So that is all you've missed, other than it's just me talking. This is their backup QB. I had to reset the capture card, and for whatever reason I forgot to refresh it in OBS. So so we're already on their second quarterback, and we've had at least 2, if not 3 sacks in this drive. So now that we got that fixed, I'm glad I switched cameras, because then that showed. Because when I switched back, I was still looking at the main screen. You never know. I got the feed right in front of me too, so I should have been paying attention to that. All right, so this halfback is not our true freshman. He's our senior. He's just a little bit slower. Doesn't wiggle quite as much. He's more straight-on runner. Wait till you see Mahomes run. He's out of control. He had like a 140-some-odd yard game yesterday when we played. No face mask? No face mask. Wow. All right, let's get this first down. I'm still not quite 100% awake, so I'm not surprised I messed that up. There we go. He's got a rocket arm, way better than the guy we had last year, so there you go. Got the gameplay back revamped. We should be good to go now. Oh, their quarterback got a concussion. He's out for the game. We've already blown up their offensive line and their quarterback. Go, Mahomes, go. Get out of my way. Now you can see why he's averaging 100 yards. My wide receivers would stay out of my way. He would have had a longer gain. All right. X and square. Square. There we go. There we go. I literally crawled out of bed and made a shake for breakfast because I didn't have time to eat anything else, and jumped in the shower really quick and jumped on the stream. So, God, this guy does not react the way Bam Bam does. He just doesn't react like Bam Bam. Square's going to be open right away. Touchdown. There we go. That guy ran a kickoff back for a touchdown last game, last stream against Kansas. Good start. Strong defense injured their quarterback for the game. 3 sacks and touchdown drive. Good start. And Revamp, I'm trying out the penalty sliders. I didn't do them all at 50. Like, I still have the pass interference for offense and defense cranked all the way up so that the receivers and the DBs react aggressively. And I have the intentional grounding cranked all the way up so that they will throw the ball away more. Come on. But everything else is pretty close to 50, right at 50, so it is playing slightly different. We'll see. It's definitely worth messing around with and trying it out. Screen. Sack. Yeah, look at that. This line in 2 years is going to be ridiculous. Look at that. We had a DB, a lineman, and a linebacker all on his ass. Poor guy. What's up, Jay Fletcher? How you doing, man? Welcome in. This is our second year for Texas Tech. Trying to get to a natty. Jimmy's in the house. Oh, man, don't get that first down. There we go. Jimmy, our defense came out of the gates on fire. We've had at least three sacks already, and we injured the quarterback. He's out for the game with a concussion. I'm doing well if my allergies would calm down. I overslept today by a lot. Crawled out of bed, took a shower, ate breakfast, and jumped on stream. So I'll be even better if we can win these 4 games. Right now we're ranked number 2. I need to get my halfback back. He's injured. Oh, by the way, Jimmy, Revamp, I looked up Bam Bam's injury rating. He's a 99 injury rating, so I'm not sure why he missed 7 weeks. I don't get that. All right, that play doesn't work so well. Let's go this way. He's 99. I didn't know what it was. Remember Lou in chat the other day? Thank you for the follow. Lou in chat the other day was like, I should have put some points into his injury or whatever. And so I looked it up, and I was like, it's a 99. It wouldn't have mattered. All right, let's get this first down. I stayed up kind of late last night working on a new playbook, too. I'm looking at a one-back playbook, like Alabama does. Checking out some of the plays in there. I'm going to experiment with that off stream and see about trying to incorporate some of those plays into the offense. I don't necessarily want to switch the offense completely, but we can get some of those plays in. Boom. Curl. Four for 57 yards. He's a little hot. I have my QB accuracy set to 10 in case you guys are wondering. So we have to warm him up with some some short passes before we can go down the field. Otherwise, he airmails everything. Let's see if we can get this touchdown before the quarter's over. Just get out of bounds. They had that whole play sniffed out. All right, let's try and get this first down. Yeah, quarter's over. That's all right. We'll just score 21 in the second. There's Cincy. Big old Haas in the middle, number 15. He's our highest rated player. He's a 97 center. 3rd and 7. I don't like any of these plays. Let's go to this one. This tight end's going to be open over by the D and the E. Or not. Well, he came back for the catch, but it took him out of the end zone. That's all right. That sucks. Touchdown, Mahomes. Dude's going to get 20 touchdowns rushing. I am not interested in getting a PS5 at the moment, so by the time I am, they'll probably have plenty of them. So, oh hey Jimmy, I showed this at the beginning of the stream. I found an 84 punter on low lock. I found an 84 punter in low lock. No one is putting any points on him, and he has 90 kick power, 80 kick accuracy as a true freshman. What's up, God? You can tell we're going to have to go to moderator mode here. Give me 1 second. Please shout out. I'm not shouting out anybody I don't know. Plus, I don't have shout outs configured in this stream. So, here, we'll do it this way. There we go. I shouted you out. How do you like that? There's your shout out. Fuck off. Bonfather doesn't play those kind of games. Fuck off. Wow. Almost got him. That's the best kind of shout out, right? You come in my stream, I don't know you, you don't follow me, and you want me to shout you out. Yeah. I shouted you out. Shouted you to get the fuck out. Oh. I like the awareness of my other guy just standing there letting the ball go over his head right to the receiver. Yeah, he did. He wanted me to shout him out. There's your shout out. We owe these guys an ass kicking. Yep. None of us go in other people's streams and ask to be shouted out. Yeah. Homie doesn't play that at all. Not at all. Boom! Sit down. Hey man, I'm too old. I've had to deal with kids that are now grown. I've got grandchildren. I have no tolerance whatsoever. This team has no chance today. Hey Norris, I have like 2 fans in the front of my PC, and one stopped spinning, the other one seems like it's just groaning. I don't know what's going on. I even cleaned it out. Yeah. God damn it. And this guy and his fumbles. There is something going on with NCAA in the last 2 weeks. That's at least the 5th or 6th kick I've fumbled or muffed. You all saw it with Daniel against George last week. It's happening all the time. There we go. There's Q's wide receiver right there. That's her guy. That's fine, Lou. I just banned somebody who walked in asking to be shouted out, so I shouted him out with a ban. This guy's not fast enough to get out to the outside. Bam Bam would have had at least 8 or 9 on that play. Got to keep him honest, though. Oh, I feel the need. Let's test their secondary right here. I'm still mad I threw 2 picks yesterday. This is probably going to be a scramble to the right by Mahomes. Or not. Nice catch, Morales. That's our backup quarterback right there. He also has 90 speed, 91 throw power. Yeah, I know. I don't. I didn't see that guy. I saw the other guy. It's our first incomplete pass. That's kind of annoying. All right, let's go. Get the first down. That boy can cut on a dime. His reaction time when I go left and right is immediate. It's amazing. And we looked it up yesterday. He would be a 70 overall halfback, wouldn't he? 70 or 77 overall halfback if I moved him and played Morales at quarterback. There you go. Nice way to get that block. Touchdown, Mahomes. Dude's going to win Heisman as a freshman. True freshman. We already have 50 touchdowns on the season total. Good thing about this is now they get the ball, they're going to dick around, give it back to me, and we're going to score again. So it'll be, like I said, 21 points in the second quarter. Oh. You know what's funny is I really enjoyed playing with Mizzou. That's my hometown school. I almost went there. My daughter is going there. That's my team, right? And it was stressful for me to play as Mizzou, like high expectations for doing well, especially on stream. And this broken tackle shit. Good luck, Norse guy. Good luck, man. Hope you have a good stream. Playing with Texas Tech, I'm like totally relaxed. I get upset when the game screws me, but I don't get upset if I don't do something well with the team nearly as much. I'm just generally enjoying this more than the Mizzou, only because it's, you know, it's not my team. I don't have to worry about the real players on the team. We can just have fun. All right. Let's try and blitz the shit out of these guys. They're moving the ball a little too easily right now. There we go. That right there is intentional grounding 99. He just launched that ball right away rather than scramble. He threw it away. That's what it does. I missed him. I got caught up in the wash of the O-line. Get caught up in the wash. brought that corner safety, whatever, up there to take care of him, and I missed my assignment. See if we can just hold these guys to 3, if we can get a couple of sacks here and take them out of field goal range and make them punt. Sit down. Sit down. All right, cover your guys one-on-one. That's why I like to play man-to-man. Boom! From behind. Murder held him. He contained him, and the guy cleaned him up from the backside. Look at this. I'm pushing outside to keep him in the pocket. He does the spin move, and just, boom, no idea he was there. Our defensive line, I don't know how many sacks we have. We have to have at least 7, 8 already, first half. Feels like more. And then doing this bullshit. Thank you. All right, so we go from having no fake punts against me in 7 years of this game to this is the 3rd one in a week. No, he floated that. I wanted that a bullet pass, and he floated it. All right. There we go. He broke off his route. Watch, he's going across the middle. And as I scramble, he decides right about here, whoop, I'm going up the field. And that's when I just lobbed it. And Goff pushes it in. There we go. We got 100 yards rushing in the first half. Look at that. Straight up the middle. We're exacting a little revenge on these guys. If we blow through this season this year, I might have to revisit some of these gameplay sliders. That's right, Kobe. We don't mess around. Our defensive line woke up on the wrong side of the bed. We've already injured their starting quarterback in the first drive. He's out for the game with a concussion, and we have to have. We'll check it right now. Our defensive line is on fire. Let's see. Look at these sacks. We're in the first half. We have 5 sacks. Feels like 8 or 9. Mahomes is killing it too. Come on, somebody break to the ball. Do you see that linebacker standing in the middle field not reacting whatsoever? Look at that guy right there. He's just standing there running side to side. He's not making any effort to get into the play. He's a DB 23. I don't know what his awareness is, but it's less than 0. Yeah, we are paying them back for the loss last year. Here we go. We might get the ball back again, guys. We get a sack here. We're going to spy this QB. I'm calling a timeout now. I need to find out who it is, Jim. Yeah, we're blitzing. He's got to be a safety. I can't wait to get you and Jimbo on the team. Nice play. And that's a touchdown. They totally blew up our secondary and linebackers on that play. Good play. Give them credit. Yeah, you guys are going to be ridiculous. Jimbo, you're probably going to be an 85 at least as a redshirt freshman. They scored too quickly, though, because we're going to get another touchdown. We're going to put up 28 points in this quarter. I'm switching from these 2 return sets to 1 because I want. Well, I didn't set my returners right. It should be Williams, not Horton. Get inside. God damn it! He stumbled, or he would have been up the field. I got to set my kick return depth chart, and I want Williams to be the top guy. Let's go this wheel wide cross. I'm looking at square up the middle and X across. There it is. Oh, and he threw it behind him. Fuck. Okay, Kobe. Did you redeem points yet? If you redeem, it's like 2,000 points. You redeem the points and give me all the information. We can get them put in there. It's not a problem. Okay, cool. Here, before I forget, I'm going to write it down because I don't have a Discord. So Kobe wants the, it's not the left end, it's the 78 right end. Okay. All right, you're good. You're good. No problem. That's one reason why I got off of Mizzou and to do this is so we could redeem points and you guys could. Oh, just didn't have enough arm strength to get that one over his head. All right, let's try a different tactic here. Yeah, this one will work. R1 should be open down the middle of the field. 84 should be open right down the middle of the field. We're already at 207 yards passing in the half. There we go. Decided to throw the ball a little too late. What's up, fam? Hey, man, you and the defense are on point today. Where are we at? The 14-yard line, all right? Let's try this. I threw it quicker than I wanted to, and they had 3 guys in the area. I shouldn't have thrown that pass in the first place. All right, let's get this touchdown. On the ball, on the ball, on the ball. Let's go, let's go. Oh, fuck it. We'll just call timeout. We got one play. One play. Just go slants. Oh, he caught it. Wow. Right in front of those two defensive backs, linebackers, whatever they were. That was a forced pass. Lucky he didn't get that picked. All right, 28 points in the quarter. We owe Oklahoma State an ass kicking. Sorry, Breezes, but yeah, fuck these guys. So not only do we get Jimmy and Revamped next year, we also get Breezes and Grimm at wide receiver. We'll get Kobe at defensive end to go with Murder. All right. That was a good half. Outside of that one screen pass they burned us on, they didn't do shit. Dominating half. Yeah, Jimmy, we're staring at a 70 burger right now. If I score, yeah, I can't get 100. I'd have to score more than 5 touchdowns a quarter. We didn't have a good enough first quarter to put up 100 like we did on good old Texas State. All right, circle square. All right, that gives us 250 yards passing. So we met all of our offensive goals other than just straight kicking ass. All right, looking at circle and square on this play. Circle's going to go up the field and cut across the middle, and square is going to jog inside and go to the post. One of those two should be open. Square is. Love that play. Love that play. Cuts right behind the zone. He's got the inside on the safety. Look at that speed. Get to the edge. How many yards does he have now? 105 for Mahomes. So we need however many passing yards it is to get to 300, and he will have his 300 passing, 100 rushing that he's averaging. All right, how many yards is that? So he needs 9 yards. This is going to be a really quick pass. Hopefully R1's open. Ah! He got pushed by the linebacker, so he wasn't where he was supposed to be. Watch this. He got pushed right before that. He should have been a little bit further to the middle of the field. That's all right. That's why you shouldn't throw the ball in like the 3-yard line, because there's so much congestion in the end zone. Got to limit those interceptions. I know. I was greedy. I wanted more touchdown passes. I'll admit it. I could have ran it in with him from there. I'd have run it in with Mahomes. He's the best running back we got on the team right now. That was a nice throw. We were playing man there. I prefer to play man. There's another sack. That better not be face mask. He tackled him from behind. He tackled him from behind. How is that a face mask? This is the second time this week that's called that penalty where I sack him from behind and they call a face mask. All right. The cheese is kicking in because they're down by too much. They got to make this a tougher game for me. All it's doing is pissing our defensive line off. Sit down. He says, I don't think so. We're going to play straight up and not blitz this time. I don't think they're going to run the ball, so I want more coverage on this one. Oh, shit. I usered and moved him out of the way. That was on me. He was there for the pick. Watch this guy cut inside. He's going to be there because it's floated, and I whipped. Oh, that was a pick I should have had. Damn, all that work, and I jack it up at the last second. Snap the ball. And he's hurt. We're just injuring these guys all over the place. He was slippery there. Thought I had him for the loss. Let's go. Let's bring the heat right up the middle with the safety. And we just entered their tight end for 2 quarters. There you go. Sacked. Got beat to the spot. That's all there is. It's all right. We're still down 3 scores with 8, 9, 7, 10 minutes left. See if we can not score quickly this time and just eat the rest of this quarter. Yeah, screw this. Going to be a little conservative and bland here. Since he had his guy 10 yards up the field, good Lord. If I could have got by that guard, the guy who was on the guard, who slid off and tackled me, that would have been a much bigger gain. $117 yards from Mahomes. Get off his ass. God, I got suctioned into that guard. I was trying to go around him either side, and it suctioned right to his butt. What do I I want to call this one. Hopefully the tight end 84 is open on this one. No, 85. 85. I'll throw it to R1. I'll take that instead. That was interference on the play, but they didn't call it. That was a pick play by the linebacker. All right, guys, 300 yards. So he's on average. Nice pickup on the blitz there. Thank you, Jay Fletcher. Yeah, if you missed the Mizzou one, we won 4 straight natties, so. Nice catch. Stay on your feet. Yes. Man, he caught that ball in stride, just reached up and snatched. The only changes we'll do for, let's pause this for a sec. The only thing we change on the height and weight is to make sure they're draft size eligible. So I have a chart that tells me the minimum size they have to be to get drafted. So we make sure at the end of the season or at the beginning of the season, whichever when we do it, we make sure all of our seniors are the correct height and weight. And I actually try to do that for the freshmen so I don't have to deal with it later. They're already in there and we're good to go. So I will probably take care of that after we're done with this full season. When I go into the start of next year, after this draft class or recruiting class is finished, I'll just go through the whole team and make sure everybody's the right size and weight and everything, and then we can go from there. But yeah, I don't want to make them too ridiculous, but I also don't want 6'1", 230 defensive ends, right? I want 6'4", 6'5", 240 normal size people. We don't need any 5'11", 300-pound centers. I'm looking square unless that safety creeps. He's creeping. We're out of here. I really want to throw the ball here. I don't want to run, but we're going to. If we had Bam Bam instead of Goff, I'd be running with him a whole lot more. This guy doesn't have the burst. Like I think with Mahomes, the quarterback, we put him his actual size. They blew that play up. Right tackle didn't do a good enough job blocking. He just kind of bust right through there. We'll take our field goal. We got to give our kicker, Olivia Newton-John, some love. Army and Air Force in overtime. Hey, Lou, if you're listening, when I finally get these sound commands going, just for Ramrod, we're going to get the beginning of the song Physical, just where she says, let's get physical, physical. We're definitely going to put that in there. I'm not worried about a little 5-second clip. This guy's a little bit better passer than the other guy was, so we have to respect that a little more. No, he cuts murder. Was he out of bounds? I thought he was out of bounds. I don't know. How did he catch that ball between all those guys and come in bounds? You gonna review that? I guess not. They're trying to creep back into this game. They need 3 touchdowns and 3 2-pointers. He dropped it. He dropped it. Fucking wide receiver screen for 30 yards. Wow. I'm glad this is the fourth quarter, not the first quarter. Yeah, I was going to say, that's not a first down. Hey, George, if you're lurking, I found an 84 unrecruited punter with 90 kick power and 80 kick accuracy. Just lurking out there. Hey, Cincy, how you doing, buddy? We're trying to put a beat down here on Oklahoma State. We were all over them in the first half. They're playing a little bit better in the second half. That should be a fumble. Oh, and hey, Revamped, I told you before I'm trying out I'm working on a one-back playbook like Alabama uses. I'm also in that, it's an offline one. So I'm also trying out the no fatigue sliders to see how the defense plays if they don't get tired in the second half, because you know how we always have really big second halves, especially fourth quarters. So if you turn fatigue off, then the defense doesn't get tired, and that might make it a little more difficult. So I'm kind of trying that out to see how that works. I haven't really started any gameplay. I was busy setting up the playbook. Went through all the playbook and all the plays. Looks like we injured another player. That's the third guy we've hurt this game. I think the no fatigue will have more of an effect than any sliders do. He dropped it. Thank you. All right. It's literally the third guy we've hurt. There you go, Goff. So those of you that wonder about this camera angle, that play right there is exactly why we run that. Could you see every hole open? You see me wiggle? You can see all of them. It's awesome. All right. Square is probably going to get undercut by that safety, so I'm looking X. Just like that. Those are the only two guys I look at on that play. X and square. One of them's open. Hey, let's throw a screen. I haven't thrown a screen all day. Let's see what happens. We'll check to see how bad EA's cheating, because I haven't called this play all day. A little bit better running back, and he's off to the races. I would have beat that one-on-one right there with Bam Bam. You know what? It messes me up when I'm on my own goal line, because you're looking straight down, and it really messes with me. X should be open on this play. X or square. Let's bail and hit X. There we go. That's Q's player right there. It takes a little while to get used to it. I find it really difficult to play on the other cameras now. I can run on the closer ones. Passing is what messes me up. I have no problem watching you guys play on those cameras, but I can't play on the old view anymore. Look at Mahomes with 143 yards rushing. He smells a Heisman already. We got to get some more passing yards though. Circle should be open. They play so far off those slants, it's like a free 10 yards. And you guys saw that yesterday when I hit that guy first play of the game on a slant. He went 61 yards for a touchdown. Frank the Tank, what's up, buddy? Oh, he threw it behind him. Wow. How's everybody doing today? I overslept. I really overslept. I didn't get up and get started until like 10 today, so I'm way behind. X is who we're going to on this one. We're either running or throwing to X. Good job, Morales. All right, Jimmy. I learned my lesson last time. We're going to run this ball. We're going to run this ball. Get out of my way, Cincy. There we go. Mahomes is on fire. This is the most fun I've had playing with a quarterback since my old Texas San Antonio with Ron Morris. That guy had 99 speed, 99 throw power, 99 break tackle. All right, so they should eat up a good chunk of this clock unless we sack them and make them punt. Honestly, I don't even care if they score. At this point, I kind of want just this to be over. And there's a face mask. No! What view do I use for Madden? I use just their normal views. I don't use this one for Madden. Now, right now in my Madden 21, we're just simming, so we're using the TV broadcast angle. There's another sack. That's a fumble. And this big hoss is going to get a first down. Oh, my God. In fact, we're going to play some more Madden soon. Maybe tomorrow night, maybe. Load up and play another season and see if we can actually win a playoff game. It's been over 2 weeks since Fields pissed me off. We're definitely going to run the clock out on this game here. We're going to get our 50 burger and run out the clock. I'm not touching the controller. Catch the ball. Thank you. Mahomes is 500 yards. I'm shocked they're not bringing in the backup quarterback. I probably should, but I'm stat hunting right now, so. Holding. It's a holding call. Come on, Jared. All right, let's run the other way. Got all that stuff back. Curls for the girls, Jimmy, right here. How many yards does he have? 155 yards. X should be open for sure. We'll throw it R1. There's Franchise Gaming right there with a 6-yarder up the middle to keep the clock moving. He's going to be a starter next year. He's not quite as fast as the other guy is. A lot bigger. Right off Cincy's butt. Look at that. Just right up the middle. This is the guy that I have to run straight up the middle with. Let's take a shot. See if we can hit circle or triangle. Or not. All right, need 3 yards for 400. Oh, too far in front. I thought he broke the plane. Of course, he's tackled on the 1. 3rd and goal. We'll go for it on 4th down if we have to. Yeah, we're going for it. I just wanted to get an extra touchdown pass. We'll run it now. No, we're not done that. Boom, baby, boom. They even shot the cannon on that one. (52-14). Well, this is a good start to the day. While that's updating, I'm going to update my schedule. State. (52-14), right? While that does all that mess on the screen there, I'm updating this file. Yes, I want it replaced. What day did Mahomes have? Well, 26 out of 35 for 405, 2 touchdowns, 1 stupid pick in the end zone. 20 carries for 171 yards and 4 touchdowns on the ground. Stewart at 82, Williams 74, Thorne 79, Morales 75. You can see spread the ball around. Don't rely on just one guy. Cincy with 2 pancakes. There you go, Cincy. Going to IHOP early in the morning. Look at all these TFLs. Good Lord. And look at those sacks. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sacks. Yeah, thank you, Kobe. Let's exit out of here. And while that's updating, we'll go back to the schedule page, and you can see what we've done so far in the season. That Boise game was a little closer than it needed to be. And that Kansas game was out of hand early. So we put up 129 points on Kansas, the state of Kansas. So now we have Colorado, Houston, and Baylor for the rest of today. We have a coach upgrade? Or was that last time? Yeah, that was last time. Oh, George, if you didn't hear me earlier, Bam Bam Morris, who's out 7 weeks. I checked his injury rating because Lou had mentioned last stream about possibly bumping that up with redeeming points. He's 99 on the injury, so I don't know why he got 7-week injury. 99. Stupid. This game. Don't understand sometimes. Don't get it. Yeah. It's so dark in here because I don't have my light on. That might help things. There we go. Now you can see me. I'm going to stay at Texas Tech until all of the first group of recruits graduate. For sure. We might stay longer, but I'm staying until everybody, till Mahomes and Bam Bam and all those guys graduate. If I stay 5 years, then we'll get Revamped and Jimmy and Grimm and all those guys, get all 4 of their years in. So that would make us stay a total of 6 years because I had to play the first year to recruit them. Then we're redshirting them, and they get 4 years. So we might stay 6 years, and then we're going to bolt. Once this big first class goes, we'll find somewhere else to go. Oh, this was a good week. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys. 5 guys, including a 78 guard. That was a good week. Still ranked number 2. That's okay. I don't mind staying number 2 the whole year. And we do have the playoff tool in this game. So we will be using that. All right, let's get the rest of these visits out of the way. And these guys are all coming in this week. Let's check our scholarships out and see who hasn't been offered. Here, look at this, George. Cincy, Revamp, 90 kick power, 80 kick accuracy. And no one is looking at this guy. Not one person. All right, so we have this guy on the board, and I'm just going to leave him there for now. This guy needs to get an offering, so let's offer him. Didn't get him. Didn't get him. You know what? This guy I'm going to go ahead and offer because we're so far behind. And let's exit out of here. Oops, didn't mean to do that far of an exit. All right, let's look at our top schools. So we are first on this guy. In fact, I'm going to take some points away from this guy. Drop him down to like 300 points. And I'll leave him at 4. Slowly moving up the board on this guy. He's probably an off-season get. Same thing with this guy. We're going to max him out too because I really want him. Let's max him out too. Max him out too. Let's give this guy 100 and try and push him a little bit further up the board. 250 on this guard. Let's get him up to 350. Yeah, his points can go away. His points can go away. All right, so that filled our class out a little bit more. Some of these guys at the bottom, if we get replacements, they'll just get cut. So this is more like what we were used to seeing right here. I can't believe we got locked out of 4 guys in 1 week, though. So we got 250 points to spend on somebody. Let's give it to this punter. What the hell? I'm going to push all those guys with points up. What's up, girls? My dogs are over here. What's up, Chica baby? Hold on. You guys want to go outside? The girls needed to go outside and run. All right. Yeah. We're sitting 6, so 5 4s and 4 3s. Doesn't look like we're going to get any 5 stars. Let's get my coaching upgrade out of the way so I don't forget. See where... so now I can use 3 lock picks a year. Let's save this. So George, you see that save game file that says 1 back? That's the one I'm messing with right now. What school am I? I'm Illinois. I'm playing with Illinois because I really like their uniforms and I wanted to play a Big Ten school, but I didn't want to do Iowa because I want to go to Iowa with this guy if possible. So I'm trying out Alabama's 1 back offense. So I spent last night late going through the playbook, adding plays, removing plays, checking out the plays. So I'm going to test it out on that. And that's the one where I turned off fatigue as well, so the defense won't get tired. Your guys don't get tired, but their guys don't get tired too. So let's check our top 25 polls and see who's around us in the rankings. Clemson is still number 1. We're number 2. Georgia Tech's 3. Oklahoma's 4. We don't play Oklahoma until Conference Championship week this year. All the usual names you would expect except 6-2 Florida. All the big boys are up here. So as it is right now, if we went to, if everything held to form the rest of the year, which it won't because I'm going to play Oklahoma, but if we had 4 0-loss teams, they would all go into the playoffs. So if we only have 3 of them, then we're going to have a big debate on who to bring in for that 4th team. I don't want to jump it to an 8th team because that just takes forever. Yeah, I do. Here, I'll show you my sliders, Frank. All right, so I'm on Heisman, 7 minutes, 25 speed threshold. I usually have these at 91, this at 91. These are the same. Intentional grounding is at 99 so that they throw the ball away more. These are turned down so they're not going to be as aggressive, like hyper aggressive. Usually I have these around 50. But this affects offense, and offsides and false start affects the defensive line play. So if you have them cranked up, that means both the defensive linemen and the offensive linemen are going to be more aggressive towards shedding blocks and holding their blocks. Actually, this one's more of a holding penalty. Actually, I have the file. Give me 1 second. I'll tell you what each one does exactly. So, offsides increases block shed and acceleration and explosiveness at the snap. This highlights those who can't, the ones that are slower off the ball and weaker to get off blocks. So if you push the offsides up higher, it benefits those guys. Lower means they don't explode off the line as much, and those that can are still going to get off the blocks. So that highlights the players that can play. false start is like offsides, but it's for offensive linemen. So they're trying to cheat and get a head start on their kick steps, blocking stance, pulling, etc. So both of those are down to default. So basically the good offensive linemen and the good defensive linemen are still going to play well. The shitty ones aren't going to get a bonus. What's up, Murder? Hey man, you had another 2-sack game. You're incredible. Holding increases duration of block engagements, success rate of defenders maintaining the block when the shed attempt is made. Sometimes triggers holding animation. So it aids those who can't. All right. If you lower the holding, then it decreases the duration of blocking engagement. It makes it more likely the defender will shed the block. It also decreases the number of holding animations, and it highlights the guys who can. Okay. Face mask may increase violence of hits and successful incidents of hit stick big hitter tackles. Lower reduces big hits, decreases number of face mask calls. Big hitters are still going to do it. Defensive pass interference decreases if you have it high, it decreases the aggressiveness of pass coverage. They're worried about triggering a DPI. Lowering it makes them more aggressive, but when you go to the wide receiver, the receivers run their routes more passively. So if you lower both, they're going to both play more aggressive. I had it exactly opposite. Not yet, Jimmy. I have it as a Word document, but I will. So if you increase the pass interference for both, they're both going to play a little more passive. If you drop it, then they'll both play more aggressive. Yeah, one sec. Punt and catch interference. The higher that is, the more they go out to get the ball carrier. It doesn't matter where they're on the field. It's not for... this is not necessarily just for kick returners. It's for anybody on the field that has the ball. It doesn't differentiate between a kick returner and a quarterback or a wide receiver or a running back. So if you lower it, then it reads them more instead of going hard. So I'm actually going to, let's bump this up to 50. Clipping. Back to worrying about penalties. Players are less inclined to make certain downfield, open field blocks the higher you push it. The lower, then they're going to make more hits downfield. So I just leave that in the middle. Intentional grounding. Quarterbacks get worried about pressure more. The clock in his head ticks faster, and he thinks, I need to get rid of the ball. I need to get rid of the ball. Where can I throw this ball? And more often, it'll lead to throwaways. Lowering it, the quarterback doesn't want to abandon the play. He will always want to make something happen. It's the Ben Roethlisberger setting. I'm going to find somebody open. Just wait. Someone will open up. They're getting close, but I got some time. Someone will open up. So the quarterback will either force the ball to the nearest open receiver, start to scramble, or throw it away. If they are scrambling quarterbacks, they're going to take off and run regardless. But the other guys won't take off and run as much. And roughing the passer. Defenders also stand as two-hand touch, and the quarterback will pull up more and be less aggressive if you have that high. That's why I pulled that down. Roughing the kicker. Impacts overall pursuit in all phases and activities in the game. Right? So if you have that roughing the kicker low, like this, then the players don't care. They'll go and hit and make some tackles in there. They don't give a shit. They're just going to hammer somebody. In fact, you might even see somebody get nailed on a kneel down. So I found all of that on Reddit. It's either Reddit or Operation Sports, but I'll share that out. I'll just put it in George's Discord. I think we have a page in there for recruiting. I'll just dump it in the recruiting page. If I have to copy and paste it, I will, but it's kind of a long post. Maybe I can just post a Word doc. But these all affect gameplay. So normally I have those cranked all the way up. And this is like in the middle. So we're just going to go with this. Here are my other... hold on. This is my user. I have 10 QB accuracy, 30 pass, 40 receiver catching, 40 run ability, 5 blocking. My rush defense is only 5. That's why I keep getting gashed. Field goal power is average. Punt accuracy is up. I sim the punts most of the time anyway. CPU, theirs is at 10. Same thing, I've pushed up this punt accuracy, and they tend to kick the ball out of bounds more instead of just putting it in the end zone. So I've had a few more drives where I had to start inside my 10 or 15 because I kicked it out of bounds. So that seems to be a little more realistic. Accuracy's down because they make everything. So anyway, those are the sliders. It's basically J-kits from Operation Sports with a couple of minor tweaks. Let me save this one more time because I did change those sliders. Go back to my depth chart while that loads so you can see what we're working with here. So this is my quarterback, Mahomes, he's a true freshman. This is the guy that Bam Morris that got hurt. We're waiting for him to come back. This is the guy that's in there right now, Goff. These guys are graduating. We got 3 juniors and 3 freshmen that are going to be on there next year. I'm looking to replace this junior with a freshman. Senior tight end's going to graduate. This is franchise gaming. We're bringing in at least 1 tight end. This is Cincy Bowen Gaming right here. We got some youth. They're not a high overall as I want. Working on it. This is Murda. He's kicking ass. This guy is going to go away. This one right here is that's Kobe. He's going to get him for next year. Anybody else wants on defensive line? We have a couple of freshman D tackles coming in next year. You can see we have 2 seniors graduating, so one of them is definitely going to play. Fam is one of these. I think this is Fam right here. The Fantastic Duo. I think that's him. This is Revamped, Jimbo Pimp Nasty. He's going to be probably at least an 85 next year as a redshirt freshman, so he's going to be ridiculous. In fact, at some point after Fam graduates, we might move Jimbo to middle. We're losing our top 2 corners, but we got a bunch of guys behind him, so we're good to go. Working on bringing in a strong safety to back up there. And if I get that 84 punter, this guy's going away. So these are our needs. And let's get back into play some more game. I don't want to spend too much time recruiting today. I want to get in here and get some games played. All right, this is going to be a bloodbath, and this is Colorado. What's Patrick's stats real quick? He's still 500 yards behind the guy I recruited for Oklahoma. I was offensive coordinator at Oklahoma for 2 years before I left. So that Abrams guy is somebody I recruited. In fact, I'll go look at him for you. This is the guy I added for Oklahoma. Should have went the other way. This is the guy I recruited. No, I didn't. This is the guy I recruited. This Mitchell. So I didn't recruit him. Why is he throwing so well? Because he wasn't that good when I was there. 88 throw power is nothing. Oh well, whatever. I'm sorry. What did I say? I said our freshman running back Bam got injured right here, right? He's out at least 3 more weeks because of injury. He's a true freshman. And Lou wanted to put some points into his injury rating to boost it up, right? There's no point in doing that because he's a 99. So I don't know why he's injured. I have no idea why this guy got hurt. Don't get it. So he's got 2 more weeks, plus he's probably got 2 more weeks after that of recovery period. So we didn't look at his stats. Hold on. I jumped the gun here. So Mahomes averaging 310 yards a game. Before I started playing yesterday, this was 4 and 5. So we've been on a roll. Mahomes is going to get 1,000 yards. He might even get it in this game. And he's averaging 100 yards. So he's averaging 300 and 100. He's got, 22 passing and 19 rushing. Only one with a chance at 1,000 is Stewart. That's still a remote. How many pancakes? Since he's only got 3, but he got 2 of those in one game. Yeah, he's a true freshman. Lou wanted me to redshirt him and play Morales, number 14, that I have at wide receiver as the starting QB, because they had almost exactly the same stats. Morales isn't quite as elusive, but I wanted to get playing with that Mahomes guy right away, and Morales can play corner, he can play wide receiver, and back up. He's already had one game this year where he played all 3 positions in one game. Murder, look at this, dude. You lead the team in TFLs with 17. You lead the team in sacks with 9. And you're a freshman. You're a redshirt freshman. Can't wait to see the stat upgrade for that. And we're only an 86 overall team. Wait till these guys get on the team next year. All right, we'll leave them there, and we're going to go all red. But I don't like that helmet. Do I want to wear the white throwback or the regular white? Let's wear the white throwback. We got the blood reds on. This is going to be a slaughter, so we're wearing the blood reds. And while that loads up the game here, Grim, this is you right here. This 78 freshman, this is you. Is that right? Yeah, and this is Breezes. So you're going to come in as at least my number 3 receiver and be in the mid-80s. Visiting prospects. Need to rush for 100 and pass for 250. We might do that in the first half. And we need 2 sacks with linebackers, 3 sacks with linemen. That might happen too. Hey, we have a primetime game. Primetime game. This isn't going to be good for ratings. I forgot to set this here. Before they kick this off, I'm going to fix this, at least for the rest of this game. I keep forgetting to do this all the time. I get too busy talking about other stuff after the game's over. I do not like this kick returner. Horton, we want Williams instead. Same thing in punt return. We don't want Horton, we want Williams. Just because Williams doesn't fumble the ball and Horton does. So I'm not sure why. And of course they're going to kick it to Horton. He doesn't have enough burst either. Williams has already run one back against Kansas. You can see he's kind of like Poundtree. Doesn't have. He's got like 88 speed. He's got more speed, but he doesn't get off to a fast start. Dot. There we go. What's up, USN? How you doing, buddy? That was definitely a dot. Look at that. Just got to get past that that DB. They're going to review this. He had that foot down. That was a good play. That was a good play. His foot's down right there. Right there. It's not even close. Yeah, that was a good catch. I got to switch to my other computer and see who's on because I don't even know who's on streaming today. All right, let's run it back to the other side of the field so I can throw it to this side. We're all the way up to number 2, as you can see. And Mahomes is averaging 100 yards rushing and 300 passing so far. He's well on his way to Heisman. He's got 22 touchdown passes and 19 rushing, so dude is on fire. We lost our halfback who has 99 injury for 7 weeks. Our defense is young, and they're kicking ass right now, so hopefully that will continue because that really helps their development. X should be open on this play. X and square. Going square. He's definitely got the arm strength to throw, make that long throw on that curl route. That was easy. That was really easy. Yeah. Colorado. Look at that. Iowa State knocked off Oklahoma. So we're definitely not going to have 4 undefeated teams for the playoff. So we're going to have to make a decision on that 4th team, maybe even the 3rd team. Yeah, he's got 91 throw power as a true freshman, so I just hold that button down as hard as I can. Look at that, Murder. You got a star. You're an impact player. I don't know how he got that ball off. Don't know how he was so accurate with that guy right in his face. Get out there. I took the wrong guy. Yeah, George, I'll still do the playoffs. So basically we play 1 extra game. I'll do the playoffs every year regardless. So what it does is it plays you in other bowl games like normal. It'll take a little bit longer. That's why I'm trying to get 4 games done last stream, 4 games done this stream. So I have to play Texas Conference Championship and then the bowl game because it takes a little while to do the playoff tool, because I have to take the save file, take it to my computer, upload it, set the polls, set the matchups, save it, encrypt it, put it back on here, load it back in, and then once it's loaded back in, then I have to play my game, and I am 8-0, Fletcher. Play the game, and then there you go. Good job, fam. Is that fam? And he's hurt. Man, we're injuring guys all over the place. So then I play the game, and I sim all the other bowl games. I don't have to sim the other bowl games. I play my game, and I sim the other playoff game. And then copy that back to the flash, take it back over, take it back into the tool, do the matchup for the last one, encrypt it, put it back in there, play that game, save it to the disk, take it back, and do all of that over. So it's takes a while. That's why I wanted to do it in its own smaller. So if it takes, an hour to do that particular section of the stream, it takes a while. I've already done it once with the Tubby Fats one, and we won. We beat Navy, and then we beat... Who did we beat? We beat Navy in the Cotton Bowl, and then we beat Texas in the BCS championship game. And then Tubby left and went to Tulane. So now I'm at Tulane trying to build them up with Tubby, which is good because you get to play in Sugar Bowl, in the Superdome. Oh, let's see. Let's keep running the ball a little bit. Yeah, it's 8-0. He shed 3 tackles. I stiff armed the first guy. I'm looking square and X. Right between those two guys. That was a bullet pass, man. Ah, he recovered. I sent everybody to the left to throw it to the right, and he recovered at the last second. That's all right. Let's run the ball. Before we get in 3rd and 10 or 3rd and 12, let's run the ball. All right, I'll take that. Take 7 yards every time. See if Mahomes can get one this time. Yeah, they were coming after me. I shouldn't have. I thought the safety was going to come out and contain, and he didn't. I'd have been down the field for a lot after that one. I was not patient on that play. X and R1. X should be open. There we go. Yeah, I understand that, but then it seems kind of cheesy if I just use it when I'm not going to be in there. You know what I mean? You understand? I figure if we're going to use it, we should just use it every year. It just makes it a little bit tougher because you got to play another game. You got to play another hard team. Touchdown to my tight end. Mahomes has already got 100 yards passing in the quarter. You see that the real NCAA is looking at expanding the playoffs, and they might expand it to 12 teams. Obviously, there's a push to expand it because we're tired of looking at Clemson and Ohio State and Alabama and Oklahoma and the same group of 5 schools every time. I thought 8 would be okay, but yeah. But 12 would be crazy. Yeah, I think they have too many bowl games to begin with. There should be no 6-6 teams playing in a freaking bowl game. They better be holding and not a face mask. This is ridiculous. I'm getting face masks for tackling a dude from behind. Yeah, I thought they should have had 8 to begin with. But you're dealing with guys who have been in charge of this shit for decades, and they don't want to give it up, so. Oh, nice block. Adrian Peterson with the run. That block right there is what got him by. That's an extra 30 yards just on that one block. All right, fine. We'll put somebody in a zone on the outside so you can run it in the middle. I remember when the NCAA basketball tournament was 32 teams. Actually, I might have been watching when it was 16. I remember watching Bill Walton when he played at UCLA because they won the championship against Duke here in St. Louis at the old Checker Dome. So I remember when they expanded from 32 to 64, and everybody's like, "Oh my God!" And that was some of the best basketball back in the 80s. It was James Worthy and Michael Jordan and Chris Mullin and Ewing and Ralph Sampson and all those guys. If they'd have kept that to 32 teams, we wouldn't have had half those guys in there. If they're worried about playing too many games, maybe they should quit scheduling these cream puff games earlier in the season. Don't have 3. Yeah, Hakeem and Glide. Yep. Except I was rooting for NC State that year. Derek Wittenberg with the 3 to win it. Well, I'm sorry, it wasn't a 3. That was a lob to Lorenzo Charles, wasn't it? He was going to miss it, and Lorenzo jumped up and caught it and dunked it. I remember when Georgetown lost to, who did they lose to? Who's that other team in the conference? God, I'm drawing a blank. There we go. Stuff that. I'm really drawing a blank on who Georgetown lost to. Yeah. Hey, more teams the better. Make it tougher on these big schools. If they're good, they're going to win anyway. And you actually give reason for the that's a dot. It wasn't Houston. It was somebody else. It was another Big East team, and I can see them playing. Yeah, Villanova. That's who it was. They shot like 90% in the second half. Yeah, I was going to say I wasn't sure he was in bounds on that catch. If you expand the playoffs and give more teams a chance to play, specifically Pac-12, some of the other ones, you give... they called it. It gives the kids more incentive to not all stack up and go to the same big schools because they want to go to the playoff. Spread them out, get them on these other teams, make these other teams better, help those schools generate some money because they're playing really good. I never understood why somebody would want to go sit at Alabama and be a third-string player and sit for 2 years and get 0 stats when they could be starting all 4 years somewhere else. And the NFL scouts are going to see them regardless of where they play. So do you want to play or you want to sit on the bench and say you played on a national champion? That was a convoluted 24 yards. Circle and square on this one. As soon as that DB cut underneath, that was the throw. Oh, I thought I could get over him. I thought I had enough arm strength to get it over. He just dropped the ball. I was trying a different play just to take a shot. We're still early in the second quarter. Snap the ball. All right, we got third and manageable. Circle X, triangle. He was out of bounds. That's coming back. His foot was out of bounds. Watch how he catches this. His foot was out of bounds. I'll be shocked if that play stands. Wow. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, and he dropped it. Wide open, too. Come on, boys. Gotta do better than that. I should have stayed left. I was trying to cut through, and that guy filled on the backside. All right, let's let Mahomes get it on his own. I'm watching that linebacker. He got blocked. Let's take the first down. See how many yards. Oh, of course it doesn't show him how many yards he has. There we go, 20. All right. Just got to make sure he gets his 300 and his 100. Goff is feeling it today, boys. Let's see if X is open in the corner. Touchdown. That's his second of the day. I threw that a little early. Should have waited just a touch longer. Olivia Newton-John with the extra point. So George always has Amanda Nunes as one of his tight ends. We might have to have Olivia Newton-John as our kicker all the time. We'll just change it to 2, 3, 4. All right. Let's play this zone play because I don't want them busting outside on me again. Oh, shedding the tackle like nobody's business. How many guys does it take to bring him down? Count them. 1, he drug him. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 guys. 5 guys. I still can't bring him down. 6 carries for 63 yards. Let's bring the free safety instead of the strong safety this time. Murders over there trying to hype the crowd up. Oh, and he dropped it. Thank God, because I missed the defender. He was going to get the first down. He catches the ball. All right, let's use one of these guys here. Because they've already run 3 fake punts on me in a week. Look, see? Oh, took a bad bounce. That goes sideways. It's out of bounds inside the 10. Mahomes is behind on this pace here. Break it. Go. There we go. That's the big play we needed. That'll bring the average right back up. That was huge. We get some more fast guys on defense here. Get off me. Get off me. Get some more fast guys on wide receiver. We can break more of those plays. Just short. Taylor's having a half. Yeah, we're going to run this with the running back. Punch this right up the middle. Right off Cincy's ass. Ready? Right there. Yeah. Borrow you for a minute on my stream. It's kind of hard in the middle of my game right now. What do you need me for? Want me to play? All right. This is an option with the quarterback. Which video thing? Touchdown. What video thing are you talking about? Because actually there's a bunch of... It's not streaming full screen. There's other guys in here that would have a better idea of how to fix that than I would. I don't know if Cincy or Jimmy or George or USN or any of those other guys might be able to help you out actually. Those guys might actually be able to help you out better. Especially since I'm playing. I don't know OBS or any of that other stuff nearly as well as they do. Even Lou. See if we can get this ball back before half and get another touchdown. Nice catch. Ball's behind him too. It's like they're dinking and dunking down the screen here. Murder says, sit the fuck down. There we go. That was a big play. Oh, nice throw. Caught me in the zone, and the guys don't play aggressive enough in the zone. I would much rather play man-to-man than zone in this game. I think zone's broken. If you get good man-to-man players, it's way better than trying to play zone. The computer just finds all of the windows to throw to way too easy. Those out routes. I'm waiting for a screen pass right here. You have 5 receivers, so they're probably not going to. They might throw a wide receiver screen though. We can hold them 3. That'll be fine. We're blitzing. I'm tired of this shit. Let's go. Sit down. We're just going to play this one straight up and not blitz. He's out of bounds. He was out of bounds. There's no way he was in bounds. Oh, he was out of bounds. All right. They gave me one. Give them one back. Just going to burn the clock. They have one timeout left. I didn't even get a chance to call a play. They called their play before I could pick this fucking game. I'm still trying to decide what play to call, and they hiked the ball. Oh, I undercut it and missed it. Damn. I saw him float that ball. Hey, we got 11 seconds left, George. We got plenty of time, right? Plenty of time. I wish I had that 97 speed Jacinto, though. Of course, he's going to kick it short, so I got to run it back and eat clock. All right, so we get 2 plays. Basically 2 plays. Should have thrown it quicker. That's all right. We weren't going to score on that play anyway. They had everybody covered deep. All right. 11 points. It should be a bigger score than this. They're moving the ball a little too freely on us on defense. Look at this shit. All right, I'm done dealing with this garbage. Fuck you. Fucking game. That dude doesn't go down. I hit him so many times this game and he will not go down. I'm not playing this bullshit anymore. This is probably going X because that safety's covering square. You hit the guy 3 times in the backfield and he goes through all of them like nobody's business. Ah, got hung up on my own offensive line. Give me this read option. We gotta get some rushing yards from Mahomes. Oh. Pushed him right into me. Yeah, he's way behind yardage. We need to break a run here. Got our 100 yards rushing. Goff is a beast today, man. Look at that. We just passed them in first downs. Wow, you airmailed that one. I was throwing that early to try and get it out before the safety could react, and he just launched it. All right. We're just going to read option these guys down the field. We are going for it. I am not going to punt or kick a field goal. This game's way closer than it should be. Way closer. Yeah, that was the setup. Did you see in the play calling it said setup? I think it set me up. I think it set me up because there was no way everybody should have block shed immediately. All right, 3rd and inches. Let's go. I'm trying to shut down Mahomes on the ground. Look at that block shed. Yeah, of course we're going for it. We are definitely going for it. All right, we got this one. Oh, what a play on the defense. Wow. What a play. Fine. Game was trolling me the entire drive, man. Let's go. They need 3 touchdowns. All right, let's see how the defense is going to play this time. There we go. About time. He's gotten most of those 81 yards on 3 carries. The dynamic difficulty code has kicked in, boys. It has officially kicked in. If you don't know what I'm talking about, EA programmers, somebody wrote a paper talking about how they'll randomly make your guys better or worse, or make the CPU better or worse to make the game more difficult because they don't think you're having fun when you're blowing the team out all the time. So if you have too many blowout victories, then it starts doing what we call cheese to level the playing field. Look at that. We're just going to blitz every damn play. We're going to run the blitz. Fuck him. If you want to beat me one-on-one, go for it. Oh, pick that ball. That was a pick six he dropped. Come on, man. There was nobody. That wide receiver went out of bounds. No one would have caught him. Nobody would have caught him. Nobody would have caught him. That's twice he's thrown it to that exact same spot for a touchdown. Twice. Same receiver too, I think. Why do we have to review this? Both times the guy was clearly in bounds. This guy was even more in bounds than the last one. They won't review certain plays where you think they should, and they review stuff like this where the guy is completely in bounds. There was no reason for that to be an incomplete pass. That's what I thought. It wasn't even close. Let's go. Let's go. This team's 0-8. We're 8-0.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
Let's try this counter play. He's got to be close to 100 yards. Yep. Let's just get the first down. If I could have just one more little zigzag there, I'm outside. He needs 45 yards. Just run this play and go to the fourth quarter. They can't handle him today at all. It's like a faster Roundtree. He's a senior though. Hold on one sec, guys. All right. Well, he just set the school record for rushing touchdowns in a season. So he needs about 40 more yards. I got to check his passing yardage too. Make sure we can get this for him. If he could average 300 and 100 for the whole season, that would just be ridiculous. Man, we have no answer for that guy on the out. Let's try something completely different. Let's try something different. Dropped it. Thank you. I saw that guy break free in the middle, so I moved that free safety over to cover. Threw it to the under guy, and he just whiffed on it. Smucked him right in the hands. Let's go use it as safety a little more. Trying to help the secondary out because they're all on an island out there. Fuck. Colorado's out here playing like Clemson. They're just straight up dropping balls now. Let's go, boys. Defensive line needs to get off the ball. Make something happen. Totally whiffed. I can't figure these guys out, man. Cannot figure these guys out. Just can't figure them out. .400 yards of offense. We just cannot stop these guys. We can't eat the clock, so they don't have much time left. There we go. That was some wiggle. That was some wiggle. All right, need 27 yards. Morales with the touchdown. Thank you. All right. Now we just have to stop them one more time. Look at that, 400 yards of offense. I have no idea how to stop these guys. We just need to get the ball back one more time. I got probably 10 yards of passing I got to do to get Mahomes to his 300. A lot more rushing yards. So let's just play cover 3 and see what happens. Let's go, boys. Oh, you dropped it again. They love those out routes, don't they? Oh, and I almost picked it off on the rebound. They have to go for it. Wow, they're going to punt. I don't trust them. Try and get these passing yards out of the way. That should give him 300. There we go, 313. All right, how close are we? He needs 28 yards. $23 yards. Pretty much Mahomes it all the way into the end zone. $10 yards. And he's hurt. And he's hurt. Let's see how bad he's hurt. Strained pack, he's out 1 week. Probably going to crush his Heisman because he got hurt. All right, here's our JUCO junior, who's exactly the same thing as Mahomes. This guy is exactly like Mahomes. Good. Glad to see Norse guys fixed. And now they brought in my third string quarterback. What the fuck is going on? Why did Morales come out? Huh. They just randomly subbed in my third string quarterback. Maybe Morales was just fatigued from playing wide receiver. Don't know. Got our 50 burger, though. Well, I should have run somebody else. He was probably tired when I ran the last time, but I wanted to make sure I got all of his yards. So now we're shy, but he's probably still going to average over 100 yards. Let me see who we have. Next is Houston. We are at Houston, at Baylor. Our next 2 games are on the road. We added Houston and Colorado to the Big 12 and moved BYU to the Pac-12. And I think we moved Army to the American. Of course, this fucking game. I do everything right. I stop them, and then they call this cheesy ass shit. This game is maddening. Just maddening. You hit them 15 times, you finally make the tackle, and oh, we're just going to randomly throw in this animation to extend this play. I'm up 26, so I'm just bitching because the game's pissing me off, but you do everything right and you get penalized for it. They're down 26 and they're running the ball. Now go over the top of my receiver for a touchdown so I can get the ball back. I'm tired of watching this. They're going to score. Let's get it over with. 4th and 9, they get 16. Here's the onside kick, and I don't go with a regular onside kick recover because half the time they kick this ball straight out of bounds. There's less guys to deflect off of me like this. There's less guys for it to bank off of, and if it misses my guy, it's going to go straight out of bounds. All right, let's see how Morales plays. We got to get him playing our normal plays for next week. So no, we're not doing this. And now it won't let me hot route, guys. All right, that's fine.
Still first down.
Would not let me send him on a slant. It won't let me. I cannot. Cannot hot route. Yeah, he handles just like Mahomes. He's just a little smaller. Yep. Let's try this read option. See how he goes. Yeah, that was just bad choice on my part. And they put my backup quarterback in, my third string quarterback. What a catch. And now I can hot route him. Wow. That's really strange. That's okay. That's okay. Game over. 56-37. Yeah. Knew at some point Mahomes was going to get hurt. He got hurt early in the season for a few plays. Yeah, if it was a closer game, I wouldn't have been throwing. I'd have run that ball down the field the entire time. All right, so our backup quarterback came in 1 for 2 for 12 yards and a pick. Morales was 2 for 2 for 17. Mahomes, 313 yards, 4 touchdowns, no picks, no sacks. Ended up with 90 yards rushing and 3 touchdowns. Goff gashed them for 176. Here's Morales, 1 catch for a touchdown. We dominated with these two guys. Marcus Austin going nuts with the TFLs. All right. Let's get out of this game. Save. Go check our recruits. Oh, that was my wife earlier checking. I'm supposed to go to Sam's to go pick up some stuff. My daughter wants me to help do payment for her summer school. So, and did I get a boost? Was that last week? That was last week. So we'll play these 2 games, and then I got to go do some family stuff. We'll wear black hat, black pants at Houston. Yeah, Morales should be fine. I'm just worried about his fatigue and why they're subbing him out all the time. So we'll check this injury and see. I don't want to be playing 2 quarterbacks. That's a pain in the ass. So what I'll do is I'll sub him out of the wide receiver and cornerback depth chart, get him off of there so that he just straight plays quarterback. See how that works. Yeah, if I take him out the depth chart, he shouldn't go in at all. I have to check his fatigue as well. But he is a redshirt junior, so he should already have some higher ratings. We'll see. This stuff takes forever. Oh, man. It's all right. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0. Still ranked number 2. We'll see if Clemson loses. And number 1 was Clemson, right? Hopefully Mahomes will be back after 1 week, and it's not going to be a 2 or 3 week because he's questionable and probable, and they won't bring him back. That'll wreck his Heisman chance. Well, we did get 1 guy. NCAA Player of the Week. Let's go check our recruiting real quick and make sure. We have 2 road games. Our last home game against Texas is the last time we can get recruits for a visit. Yeah, these guys are going to have to go against Texas. Both those athletes. He's going to have to go on a bye. That's okay. Let's check those scholarships and see if we can offer these guys. Not yet. Nope. All right, go back to these players. Yeah, he's toast. He's going to come for a visit soon too. We'll take him down to 200. Got a lot of guys going into the off season. Knock him up to 50. He's good. Tell you what, we'll take him back down to 300. Give it to this tackle. Take a couple hundred off of him, stick him on the outside. We're up to number 1 on him. Just need to fill this out more. So I need 2. That's right. I said 2 halfbacks. So one of those. I know one of the. We might have 2 athletes that are halfbacks. 2 wide receivers. We should be able to get him. Should be able to get the tight end. 2 tackles, 2 guards, and a center. I don't remember what this one center is. He's low rated. Yeah, we don't need this guy. We're going to take one of these guards and move him to center. Because if we get all 3 of these guys, we'll move one of these guys to center. Probably the 74. How many defensive ends do I need? Shit. Only need 1. I've already got 2. This 69's getting cut, especially if we get these other guys. Only need 1 D tackle. He's a placeholder. I really want to get this guy. And actually, we could move some of these guys to D tackle. So I'm not too worried about over recruiting. Ain't that right, George? We get all the big boys we can get. We needed 3 outsides and 2 middles. So we got our 2 outsides. So we need 1 more of these guys. One of those guys to play middle. Got our corner. Didn't get our strong. But we got some guys here that can play. This guy's a wide receiver. He's a running back. He's a tight end. This guy's a running back or a DB. This guy could play wide receiver if I needed to. And this guy is a DB. So we can move some guys around. All right, let's go do this depth chart. Two, three. Grimm's a red shirt. Red shirt, red shirt. Alright, put Chai's there. And is this other tight end? Yeah, he'll go in there. I'm going to play a little shorthanded on wide receivers, so where's my corners? What's up, I play? Alright, Morales is our number 4 corner also. Who's after newbie? Fellows. Make sure Morales is not here under free safety. Let's give him fellows there. He's good there. All right, so that should take care of that problem. Actually, let me go look at his. All right. .92 throw power, 77 accuracy. 83 injuries, 81 stamina. So stamina is a little low. So we'll do that right here. It is the house rules. It's not house rules, is it? It's this other one. Nope. Where is it? One of them has the subs. You guys remember which one has the subs? What's up, fam? How you doing, man? I don't think it's formation subs. I don't think this is right. There's another one where it affects all of your subs. If you guys remember, let me know in the chat. It's loading my playbook, so it's taking forever. Yeah, this is not the one I want. Which one is it? It's not formation subs. We already looked there. Oh well. Let me save this. What's up, Nasty Natty? How you doing, man? We are 9-0, ranked second. Patrick Mahomes III is averaging 300 passing yards and 100 yards rushing and 5 touchdowns every game, but he just got hurt, so he's going to miss one game. Trying to figure out where I can adjust the subs so my quarterback doesn't come out, and I can't find where it is. Philosophy. Offensive subs. It's not the one I want. Oh well, let's just go play. Screw it. Alright, we're going to play at Houston. They're 0-9. What's my back look? He looks exactly like Mahomes. They both have 90 speed, 91 throw power. One's a JUCO junior and the other's a true freshman. I lose just a little agility. So I'm not losing a whole lot other than stats, basically. So we also had our halfback, our true freshman halfback, who has 90 speed. He's a power back with 90 speed. He has 99 injury, and he's out 7 weeks. So I don't understand where that comes from. And you got to watch it. If it hasn't happened to you yet, you need to watch your kick returns because the guys are doing weird shit and they're muffing kickoffs and punts like crazy. I don't understand why all of a sudden it just kicked in. Hey, it says Mahomes isn't injured. Look at this. Hey, if he's not injured, I'll have to go back and put Morales back at wide receiver. We'll know in the first drive. Yeah, just got to be careful. I would say keep your controller. Don't, and I forgot to do this again. Just let the computer catch the ball for you. Don't try and do it with your controller, and because for whatever reason I've muffed at least 3 punts. You got ACC? You got a chance for the Natty again? Let's see if Mahomes is in the game. Number 5. Yep. Hey. So he's not hurt, guys. That's awesome. Now I just got to fix this depth chart because I took my backup quarterback, who's my number 3 wide receiver and number 4 DB off there. Let's fix our depth charts right now then. I want to make sure he plays. Wow, that's nice. It said he's going to miss a week. This is Morales. And let's go back to corner because he replaces Fellows. Where'd he go? There we go. Michigan has to beat Illinois. That's good. That should happen. Michigan's such a beast in this game, most of the time. Definitely against users. I'm doing a test Dynasty with Illinois too. I'm trying out Alabama's one-back offensive playbook. I went in and made my own and added and subtracted some plays. And I'm also trying that Dynasty. Yeah, they have sweet uniforms in Revamped. They are so nice. I'm gonna try. I'm turning fatigue off so the defense doesn't get tired in the second half for the CPU, because you seem to put up a lot more points in the second half than the first half. So we're going to turn that off and see how difficult it makes gameplay. All right, we got X and O. Jesus, airmailed that one. Hey, Ramrad, Oklahoma is not on my schedule yet, and they lost. They lost to Iowa State. Hey, let's run this lead option. So we would play them in the conference championship, but they have a loss now in conference, so I'm not sure. Yeah, they sniffed that one out. I had nowhere to pitch the ball. Even if I pitched there, he was on me so quick. If we get this close, we'll go for it. I'm looking X and R1. And he dropped it. All right, I'll just take my points. Shouldn't have done that in the red zone, trying that power option, but what the hell. I know he's fast enough to run that play. They just kind of blew it up on their end. So we have this game, and then we have Baylor, and then we're done with the stream for today because I got to do some running. And that means, what is today? So Thursday, I have to get some dental work done tomorrow. So we probably will not stream during the day. See how I feel. My next stream is going to be game against Texas, the conference championship game, and then whatever bowl game we have, whether it's the BCS or something else. And then we have all of the off season and the recruiting for the beginning of the season. So that's going to be, even though it's 3 games, it's probably going to be 5 hours long. So if we don't do it Thursday or Friday, we'll do it Sunday for sure. Come on, tackle. Jesus. This pushing my guy up the field for 6-7 yards at a time is annoying as fuck. There's no way a running back, a 190-pound running back, should be pushing a 250, 270-pound lineman or linebacker 6 yards up the field. It's just their Heisman bullshit to... Look at this! He had him around the legs immediately on the handoff. Immediately. This team is 0-9. They're 0-9. It's bound and determined to not let me have an undefeated season, so we'll see. Colorado was 0-8, and they're playing lights out too. Maybe we get Bam Bam back next week. That would be nice. That would be nice to get him back. He's a much better running back than this guy. And I'm actually doing well with this guy. Catch the ball. Hit him right in the chest. Right in the chest. Let's go, man. Hold your blocks. You got Cincy Bowen in the middle as a beast with 97. I can pretty much run up the middle all day if I want. Need to get Mahomes' shit straightened out here. Nice catch. Wish he didn't dive to catch it, though. That didn't take long. 55 seconds. We're the opposite of George. George loves to grind out those 3 and 4 and 5 minute drives. I do too, but I also like to do the quick scores, take some quick stats. Let's see if they drive down the field and take 3 minutes to crush me. Drop it. Damn. Wildcat. Fucking wide receiver pushes my DB for 5 yards. Had him stopped. That was an extra 5 yards. Man, our defensive line was like all over Oklahoma State the first game. We had like 8 sacks in that game. These wide receiver runs. You're going to force me to use her as a linebacker. That's intentional grounding. Yeah, stop. There we go. Yeah, he was supposed to go back in the zone, and I blitzed instead. There was no way I was going to let him go back in the zone. Nice arm tackle. This is going to be a touchback. Hey, Nasty, if you change your punt accuracy for the CPU, if you change that to like 70, they do much better at not blasting everything out of the end zone. They'll actually angle kick some balls. See if we can get the edge on this one. Hey, he needs 12 more yards for 1,000. Wow. I got the fake, but he tripped me. Let's go. All right, franchise gaming moves us up 7 yards. That'll work. I wanted to go X, but they had that covered. Ooh, thank God my offensive lineman. Cincy Bowen with the huge clutch fumble recovery. They're starting to hit stick Mahomes now. There's no way that guy should be covering that zone. This big-ass linebacker is going to run out there and jump and snag that pass. Unreal. Unreal. Wow. I forced it a little bit, but not that bad. Need to run the ball more. All right, this is where you throw the dots. Oh, catch the ball. He threw it right at him. Threw it right to him. My guy just stood there and looked at it. All right, field goal time. See how good his leg is. He's going to push this right. Does he have enough leg to get it there? Definitely enough leg. Whoa, he stuck that in. Look how much this curves. Looks like it's going down the middle and it almost missed. Wow. There we go. Get out of my way. He is so much better at returning the ball than the other dude. All right, let's go. Nice high tackle. That's all right. 3rd and inches. We can handle that. Let's run the ball straight up the middle. Face mask. Thank you. About time I get that call. I saw him creeping in there. That's why I bailed and went to the right away.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense. Automatic
Touchdown. Thank you very much. There we go. Back on pace. Back on pace. Let's go, boys. How long does it take to get a guy to the ground? How long? Let's go. Somebody make a play. This is probably going to bust outside and go for 40 yards. I've had harder games against these teams with no wins than I have against the better teams. There we go. Negative play. Gotta love that. This is where we need to stop him here. Fuck. Get off a block. Just enough. Just enough. I don't know who that guy is, but he cannot cover man-to-man. And a face mask.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Oh, this game. That was a sack. That was a sack. And then he throws a dot for the touchdown. Unbelievable. I don't know what else I have to do to sack this guy. Make tackles. Spam an X. God. This guy does not have the quickness to run the ball back. He's getting replaced. Those of you in Georgia's stream, this is the Amanda play that we always call for. Right up the gut. All right, X and square. They're playing tight on square, so we're going to X right away. Or not. That was just stupid choice on my part. Let's not get pass happy here. Had to wait for that one. Everybody's running left, and X was wide open. I could see it once he broke from this guy right there. I just had to wait for him to get to the spot. God damn. I'm so lucky. So lucky. I was watching the DB instead of the linebacker. I saw the DB go to my left, and I threw it right away, and I didn't pay attention to that linebacker covering. Another touchdown for Mahomes. Should have ate more time off the clock, but I just wanted to get the score. See if we can stop these guys now. Kind of doubt we will. This is going to be one, whoever has the ball last is going to win the game. Just sit in coverage. Hey, we stopped a screen pass for once. Oh, fuck you. Oh, don't try and pick it. 47 just stood there and watched the ball sail over his head. It's going to be one of those games. This is 0-9. This team is 0-9. Whatever. Whatever. All right. They kicked it to the correct person this time. Get out of my way, Horton. Get out of my way, Horton. This dude. He's fired. Yes, please press. Thank you. I don't even care that he stepped out of bounds. Ah, he's trying to get rid of it. Trying to get rid of it. Couldn't do it. I was busy looking up the field. Oh, nice defensive play. Nice defensive play. Should have thrown it to a triangle. Give me the play. It's never handy when you want it. There it is. Circle and square. Looking square, hopefully. Oh, nice play. I'm still going for it. Oh, and he dropped it. Got the play correct, and he dropped the ball with the hit. Look at this. It's right in his hands. Boom. Nice defensive stop. I had him. I had it. We were inside the 10. Fuck. Uh-oh, catch that. He's 14 of 17. Frustrating. Just run out the clock. Let's go. There we go. All that excitement for nothing on both sides. That is just a reminder to myself because I keep forgetting to do it. Horton's fired, so I got to make sure I take care of that. They are trying so hard. Fuck you. 46 defense says Take your run and shove it. And Nasty, if you're still in here, you got to pay attention. They've been fake punting on me all week. As I said. There you go. There we go. I'll take that. Yeah, your fake punt. Fuck off. Touchdown. I've never seen so many fake punts in my life. Never seen that many fake punts. Ever. That works. Man, they have new ref assignments like crazy. I'm sticking with this 46 defense until they do something to beat it. Yeah, and I'm cheesing the back with the 46 defense. This is how you stop run teams, option teams, right here. CPU may not be human, but if they're going to run and break tackles, we're going to have everybody in the box. They want to beat me deep, that's fine. That play has been thrown against me all day long. They've run this exact play all day long. He's down, thank you. They got the Wildcat going. Couldn't get there in time. Could not get there in time. Let's give my defensive line a little bit of a rest and get some extra corners in here. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, buddy? You guys need to be careful against the CPU, man. I've had 3 fake punts against me today, and I've muffed kicks like you had against George. So be careful, man. We're playing an 0-9 Houston team. They're playing tougher than all the other teams I've played. They just did a fake punt, and I picked it off and ran it for a touchdown. I don't think they're gonna run it again. 4th and 14. They're gonna kick this one. Don't muff it. Thank you. Look at that. They're out. They have more yards. We haven't had the ball at once this whole second half because we ran that. We picked that punt off and ran it back. that run blitz. They really want me to throw the ball. All right, so we need 51 passing yards. Really, we need 101. How many rushing do we need? 32. All right, square might be open. Nope. Hate sweaty games against bad teams. God damn, that's twice he's dropped the ball. I can't wait to get Bam Bam back. He's such a better catcher than this guy. Yeah, put him in the game. He's such a better receiver. We've rushed for 2,000 yards and we still have 2 regular season games left. All right, now we got our 2-score lead. Now they're really going to start cheese dotting us up. All right, boys, play some D. Ah, got to catch that ball. That was a duck. That was a ruptured duck, man. He's just floating that thing out there. There we go. Fam wraps him up for the loss. Nice play. Fourth down. There we go. Make him punt. Switching to that 46 defense messed him up. And we don't trust you. All right, we're off to the fourth, guys. Survive 7 more minutes of this garbage and we get to play Baylor. And then we'll call it a day. See how many yards Mahomes has. He does not go down easy. He needs 12. All right. Get this ball to the running back. What's up, ESGN? How you doing, man? How's your day, man? We are struggling against winless teams. Colorado is winless, and they gave us a hard game. And Texas, or Houston's 0-9, and they're playing like they're #1 team in the country. So, outside of the struggle from the last 2 games, we're doing really good. All right. And that's our backup quarterback right there, Morales. That's cool. I used to play FIFA with my son. I haven't played it in forever. Got the first down. Awesome, awesome. Circle and square on this one. Hopefully square's open right down the middle towards the post. Circle on the end, square on the post. Hold the ball, hold the ball. He was wide open. Had the ball in his possession. See if we get the curls open on this or not. Are they going to play tight? All right, they're playing off, so we're going left. We're going square. There we go. They play off me like that and the safety's over and he's not cheating over to help out. We automatically go to that route. Just depends on what the safety does. All right, I think he needs 1 more yard for his 100 yards. Yep. He averages 100 yards on the ground a game. He averages 300 yards in the air and 100 yards on the ground. So there we go. Got his 100 yards. Now we can work on his passing yards. Damn, I was trying to throw the ball and he got hit and it took him out of the throw animation. Axe was open right over the middle. I was trying to hit him. That worked. That works. Got him over 250. Good route by the receiver. He was going out, and then he went back the other way. Shook his cover guy, hit that spot. There we go. 3-score lead. This game's over now. We'll be working on Mahomes getting him over 300 yards and finishing off this game. As soon as he gets his 300 yards, I'm taking him out and putting Morales in at quarterback. Nice throw in the middle zone. All right, let's check this out. Boy, the computer loves the out route. Just loves that out route. I'm going to dink and dunk down the field. Hell, I'd rather they score fast and give me the ball back. Wow. Wide open. Airmailed that one. Wow. Let's go, boys. Just a few more plays. A few more plays. Fumble. There we go. Big hit. Yes. Don't review that. That was a good hit. I don't know how that linebacker can cover that outside route. Don't know. Not sure how he can cover that route. I got to stop and set my feet. I can't throw on the run like that. I got to stop and set my feet. Let's get the first down. Getting too greedy. Let's get the first down. Like none of these plays. Wants me to go 4 verts on him. Oh, and he picked it. All right. They called it on the tackle. This game. All right, I've had enough of playing defense.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Yeah, I know they're doing an onside kick. I don't like doing regular onside kick formation.
Still first down.
There's too many guys for it to bounce off of. Tired of playing defense against this team. And he's fucking hurt again. Oh, God. back spasms. Awesome. All right, this is our backup, who's basically the same thing as Mahomes. He's a clone. Let's get rid of their timeouts. They'll quit calling timeout. What's up, Revamped? Trying to polish these guys off, chasing stats, which I shouldn't be doing. He's not going to get his 300 yards passing, and that's all right. Let's just get out of here with the win. All right, they're out of timeouts. Let's run this read option with this quarterback. Nope. Mahomes is staying out of this game. Now we can burn more time off the clock. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Punch this in, get our third straight 50 burger in the stream. That's okay, it just burns more time off the clock. We're fine. We'll punch it in this next play. There's another 50 burger. Let's go. Get this game over with. Go check out our recruiting after this game and see what we have. K-State lost to Kansas. We beat Kansas 70-3. Somebody hit him hard. Yeah. I'm done with Houston. We're simming out the rest of this game. There we go. Stinky cheese in that game. Holy shit. All right, that makes us 10-0. Got 2 more games left in the regular season, conference championship, and then whatever bowl game we get, provided we don't lose along the way in the BCS. I'm not even going to look at stats. All right, so... And I told George we do have the playoff tool for this, so we will do the playoff regardless. So that means we got to win 2 bowl games. Advance this week. Go to Baylor for our last road game of the season. Not sure who they had us scheduled against instead of Oklahoma. That would have made it a little bit tougher schedule. But hey, not going to complain. Probably have to face them soon anyway, so what difference does that make? All right. $52.31. Give me 1 sec. Update my schedule page. Colorado 56.37. And Houston 52.31. Got a lot of recruiting battles. A couple guys ready to come in and visit. Give me 1 second. I'm updating my schedule graphic and I can go show you that page. All right. There's our season right there. While I'm jumping into the recruiting board, waiting for all that to load. That's what we've done. So today was Oklahoma State, Colorado, Houston. We still have Baylor to go. So that Boise State game was much harder than I expected. So anyway, let me get these visits scheduled. Texas is number 23. All right. Let me see what this athlete is. This guy, they say he's a defensive back. They say this guy's a wide receiver. So remember Lou, all these guys, we were looking at this guy as a tight end because he's 6'7". So they say he's definitely a receiver, but we're gonna move him to tight end. We're not gonna play him at wide receiver. And this guy, don't know what he is. He's definitely a wide receiver. Can we offer this guy yet? Yes. So let's see if we can get this punter. Nope. I don't really need a punter, but this guy, no one was putting points on. He has 90 kick power, 80 kick accuracy. So we went ahead and gave him a bunch of points. 700 there, catching up there. This guy was a low lock, 73% guy, another 73%er, another 73%er. Let's see. Losing ground on him. Doing fine there. All right, and this is what we have so far. It's taking longer for whatever reason to get guys to commit this year. We had a really good visit week. In fact, we put up 70 points on Kansas on a week. We had like 8 guys recruits coming in for visits, and we had good visits, and 4 of them locked us out that week. Not sure why 4 of us locked us out, but all right, Mahomes is still 500 yards behind the top passer, averaging 305 yards per game, and he's over 1,000 yards, averaging over 100 yards a game. Look at all these TFLs. We're just killing them with the TFLs. Good amount of sacks. Picks could be better. Some of that's user, some of that's just game. Check these polls again. So Clemson's hanging on. They're still ahead of us. We're the only 2 undefeated teams. Michigan, Georgia, Alabama. Somebody else lost, didn't they? Somebody up here lost. Had to have. Maybe it was last week. Texas coming in at 6-4. So picking these top 4 teams will be interesting. Alabama has to play Texas A&M. Let me save this real quick before we go play our next game. I don't like stacking 2 games on top of each other on the save file, and I don't like having autosave on, because when you're on the end of the game, the end of game cutscene page before it lets you hit exit out, if you have autosave on, there's a much greater risk of you locking up the game and having to replay your game. So I turned mine off. All right, Baylor's 4-6. This is a rivalry game, so that helps. Let's Check out their unis. These nasty greens. Woof. I say we go Sailor Bear helmet and green pants. Let me go green? Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that ugly ass uniform. And we're going to rock the all white. All white. All right, last game of the day. Hopefully we don't shit the bed here. Can't wait to see what these guys look like. Hopefully we get Morris back this week. That would be nice to have our main running back. Can't wait to see what Mahomes looks like next year. And we got a bunch of redshirt stud players that are players that we people redeemed for. Morris is doubtful, so he's not back yet. They have a wide receiver out for the season, though. It's like we're playing the Oakland A's from the 70s. It's amazing we've had good weather every single game this year. Haven't had to fight the rain once. All right, boys. Better be a clip or a block in the back. Two tight ends, huh? As George likes to say, let me find out. Let me find out what they're going to run. This is going to be an option team.
Still first down.
We're going to run the option. Hey, I also put together a spreadsheet that shows what playbook all of the teams use when you start up a brand new Dynasty. It's the revamped, newest updated rosters through last season. So it shows what the playbooks are, what style of play. That's a penalty on me. So, for example, like pistol teams, if you like to run pistol, Clemson, Nevada, New Mexico, Ohio, and Texas State are pistols. SMU's the only run and shoot. The only default option ones are Air Force, Army, Georgia Tech, Navy. One back is Alabama, Colorado State, Eastern Michigan. So we went through all of those to figure out what they are. So if you want to pick a school, they should already have the personnel to run those offenses.
Automatic first down.
He almost broke that tackle. He was in there and hit him while he was handing the ball off, and he almost broke the tackle. This is straight option. They must have got a new head coach. He's a lefty. Wow. This guy's not a good passer. Look at that throw. Guy's falling backwards and throws it 40 yards on a line as he's falling backwards, running backwards. I may not have a good punt return the rest of the year with all these fake punts, having to play safe man. Shit, I didn't fix my return guys. Fuck. I even put it in chat. Even put it in chat. Definitely need to get sound commands so you guys can tell me to fix my shit. All right. He's removed. Square should be open. Well, that didn't take very long. Wow, that's the second time we've started the game with a long touchdown pass to that receiver. Last time that was against Kansas or Kansas State. We threw it, just threw a straight slant route, and he went 61 yards. So, hey. I said he was going to be open. I didn't think he was going to go to the house. Right here. Where's my Breezes ones? There we go. Did Texas A&M beat Alabama? Did I see that? I clicked off that too fast. We won't play A&M unless I schedule it as a non-conference because they're in the SEC, but they are a rival. So every once in a while, we might have played them earlier in the year. But we won't automatically play them. Give me this. Yeah, I knew he was going to go outside. I don't know what he was doing on that run. He looked broken. He looked like somebody's controller was shut off in the middle of the play. Oh, I played the pitch instead of the quarterback. Always play the quarterback. I overcommitted with Fam there. I went out there, but then I ran right past the quarterback. Make him pitch the ball. All right, want to play that way? We can play that way. This guy's really not a good quarterback. I think I got a guy hurt on that play. There we go. Sniff out that screen, even from the safety spot. All right, boys, let's go, let's go, let's go. Second play goes for 44 yards. Dude's got he's got almost 130 yards on 2 plays. These guys are 4 and 6. Thank you, Cincy. I appreciate that. Thank you for the bits. These guys are 4 and 6, and they're playing like they're 0 and 9. Maybe we broke the cheese for the day. There you go, Cincy. Got your Von Father badge. Your Obi-Wan Kenobi badge, right? Not the Von Father. How did he get hurt? One of these times he's going to get hurt and he's going to be out for the year. Jesus. He's only run 3 plays. We've got 80 yards rushing, and we only had the ball for a handful of plays. It's ridiculous. Yeah, keep him in the game. I'm dicking around. I'll take him out when I'm ready. I'll run a little bit less with him here and make sure I get his passing yards. This game's going to be out of hand quick. I'm so hungry. It's not even funny. I've been snacking all day too, and I'm starving. We didn't have a shake break today because I had that for breakfast. Now my hand is stuck in the box. Nice throw. Let's see how he handles his blitz. We're going to live in this 46 defense for a while. Jesus. Got 2 guys covering him, and neither one can do a damn anything. That's terrible. I know it's a linebacker, but shit, he's not like he's covering a wide receiver. He's covering a tight end. .43 got run over like a truck, man. He just lowered his head and put it right through his chest. He was a pylon. He just ran him straight over. That was hilarious. He almost missed the extra point. Let's run Stewart back and see how he runs it. He's not overly fast. A little more speed and that's to the house. Just a little more speed and that's a touchdown. I wanted to go X, but that was going to get picked if I made that throw. Wow. Could barely get set in the pocket. He might get 30 rushing touchdowns. He might be a 30-30 passing and rushing at this point. $84 and 14 is 98. So if I can score 21 points in every quarter and add an extra one twice, we can get 100 on these guys. We still got time to get 28 in this quarter. Oh, that fucking rebound interception. Needed to throw that just slightly earlier. Just a touch earlier, and that's in there. It's like as soon as he went on his break, I needed to make that throw. Fuck. Come on. There are entirely too many cutscenes in this game. They don't need to show a replay or a cutscene after every play. Let's just go. Go to the next play. I gotta get better on defense. Much better on defense. Sit the fuck down. He went straight at the quarterback. There was no hesitation. He just said, boy, sit on the ground and stay there. Out of bounds. Thank you. 4th down. Should have just done fair catch. Franchise says I don't want to go down that quickly. This is as much a run as it is a pass. I don't know why he had to come back for the ball that much. That ball was thrown in front of him. So I know he's doing a curl, but he should have stayed up the field. I don't know why. He ran backwards after I threw the ball to him. Let's go, boys. Yeah, I do. I do have the playoff mat. We will be using it regardless of what my rank is. I already tested it out on a different one that I don't stream with, so it's kind of very long, involved process. I'll never do an 18 playoff because it takes too damn long. That's his second of the day. See how he's glitching out there? It does that for me and for the other team. They've been doing that, running back and forth, back and forth. Half the time they muff the ball, then they, lose it to the other team. There we go. This game's going to get ugly really fast. Fuck. I used it on the other side. I covered the other running back. He went outside. He just didn't go in a screen pass. I should know better. Definitely should know better. Takes 6 guys to bring him down. Mr. Murder said, sit down. Right now, sit down. There we go. That's a touchback. They actually booted one out of bounds inside the 5. Might not have been today. Maybe yesterday when I did it. Square should be open. This tight end should be open over here. They don't want to cover him. They don't want to cover him. I wanted to cut back, but that block wasn't set well enough. And then I ended up running into my own guys. Let's see if we can not get Mahomes injured here. Got our 100 yards rushing. Let's try that again. See if they'll... Yeah, we got 2 guys there. It's Cincy pushing him up the field. He was behind my running back right here. He's going to push him up the field. Get up there. No. Ooh. I thought I threw a pick. There we go. Franchise Gaming with the touchdown. He's almost got his 250 already. Need to get him his 300 and get him out of the fucking game. As soon as he gets 300, 100, he's gone. We'll play Morales the rest of the day. Go down. We'll drop back and cover 2. Nice throw. Safeties are playing way too outside. Nobody played the middle of the field. They all just hung out over by the hash marks. Oh, and I whiffed. Completely missed him. I was there. I was on him too. That's all right. They score. It gives me more time to get more yardage in the first half of Mahomes. Get him out of the game. Complete user whiff. That's fine. That was inevitable. We're doing good today, Tight Spot. We're doing fine. That was just a whiff. After this game's over, we're going to be 11-0 and play Texas in our next stream. That'll end the regular season. Then we'll have conference championship, probably against Oklahoma. And then we'll have our bowl game. Mahomes is averaging 300 yards passing and 100 yards rushing per game. God damn it. There's no reason to force that pass. Just keep running up the field. All right. I don't have to go deep on that play. I can just hit the running back and get 20 yards. Yeah, they're a tough one. And you got to get some good recruits. Make sure you hit those JUCOs up and the low lock guys that no one wants. I found an 84 punter with 90 kick power sitting out there. No one wanted him. There we go. Sandwich. I didn't even need a punter or a kicker. I just was scrolling through low lock in like week 9. And there he was. No offers from anybody. All right, let's go to this. Oh, if you're going to punt. Whoops. Got stuck. My controller got stuck. I was pushing out and it's stuck. Oh well. Disconnected my cord just a second. I was trying to wiggle and he just kind of stayed there. Yeah, let's go. Come on, boys. All right, let's try not to get stuck by the controller and get some yards on this play. Should have stayed up the middle. I had a wide open lane up the middle. I don't know why I juked outside. Needs 33 yards. Fuck. Just keep running. Just run the ball. I'm trying too hard. Just need to relax and play the game and don't chase the stats. Let's go. All right, this is the pass that went 85 yards last time. All right, he got his 250, so we need 49 more yards and the rest of his rushing yards, and he's done for the day. Can't wait for this O-line to get better, too. Those holes are going to get bigger. I see that linebacker. Right up the gut. I want to thank George for redeeming points and making me make him Patrick Mahomes. I'm having way more fun doing this with Mahomes than I would be if it was just Joe Dorsey or whoever that was. We should have had that sack. I should have dove. Now they're out of their run offense, strictly pass. Now they're going to run the ball. We got to get some better cover guys. Definitely need to get some better cover guys. Jimmy, I can't wait for you to get on the field next year, man. You're going to be in the like an 83 and 82, somewhere around there. If you redeem any points at all, he's going to jump ahead of those juniors and be one of the top 2. Of course he caught it. They always get just enough for the first down. Let's go. Let's go ask coach what to do. QB spy. Oh, man. That was a nice throw. Brick hands. Nice throw. Should have had that first down. Send the house. See if they can beat us one-on-one. Of course. Fucking tackle it. Broken tackle bullshit. I hit him straight on. He shoved me off like I was nothing. Well, the good thing is they're not going to be doing onside kicks this early in the game. They probably should be, but they're not. Oh, man. Did you see how he closed ground? He closed ground fast. What's he got around that block? Wow. I thought I was going for sure. He closed a lot of ground quickly. How many yards do I have? Am I close to 100? One more run. Try this again. All right, should work this time. All right, he got his 100 yards, so we can quit running with him. That's our passing yardage. 37 more yards. Fuck. Gotta wait just a touch longer. 3 picks, man. I'm wrecking his stats. Trying for... He carried him for 5 or 6 yards. Straight up carried him. It's that play or the screen pass, one of the two. Those are the go-to plays by the CPU. That's their go-to. This dude's throwing for 269 yards, and he's not even that good of a quarterback. Come on, man. Mahomes needs like 20-something yards passing, 30 yards passing, and he's out of the game. Yeah, that's not going to work. I don't need to see that. Just play the game. There we go. Nice pick. Going to the fourth. All right, last quarter of the day, guys. That was fast. Need 12 more passing yards. Those 3 picks are all on me. It's going to be this. Just them throwing outs all the rest of the game. Let's go. Once he gets his passing yards, hold on a sec. Once he gets his passing yards, we're just going to run the clock out. What do we need? Come on, game. 12 yards, right? Yeah. We're going to get his 12 yards passing, and then we're just going to run and eat the clock and get this game over with. Revamp. A rate of 18. Thanks, guy. Appreciate that. Holy crap. How was your stream today, man? I didn't even see that you were streaming. I saw you were in here earlier in the chat. We are about to finish up our 4th straight 50 burger of the day. Welcome, guys. Welcome. This is our 2nd year at Texas Tech. We are working on being 11-0. We're number 2 in the country. We have Patrick Mahomes III at quarterback, and he's averaging 300 yards passing and 100 yards rushing a game. So and he's a true freshman. That should be intentional grounding. How many touchdowns did you give up today? Because I know the other day you had no touchdown. You had like 1 touchdown you allowed the entire stream because we were streaming at the same time. All right, they're going to press. We're going to go deep. Or not. Are you? That's not good. 1 tubby out of the 2. All right, there's his 300 yards on the day. Got a shutout. Went to Marshall also. Awesome. Well, that'll be a different challenge. Go build up the small school. Kill everybody in those small conferences. Yeah, that was on me. I was too busy looking up the field to see who was open. Hey, well, you know, if you don't like the camera angle, that's okay. This is what we play on. Yeah. Let's do the 4 verts. What the hell? See if we can hit X down the middle. Franchise gaming for the first down. Thank you. All right, he got his 300 yards. Let's put this in the end zone, get him out of the game. Goff with his touchdown. Got our 50 burger again. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's our 5th in a row. 6 out of our last 7. We're on a roll on offense. Definitely on a roll on offense. For those of you that don't play this camera angle, it takes a while to get used to. It's really helpful for passing game because you can see your outside receivers get open. Yeah, 6 out of our last 7 games have been a 50 burger. This is our 4th one in a row today. One of those was a 70 burger against Kansas. Beat them 70-3. But this view, thank you, Corrupt. Appreciate that. This allows you to see everything. It really helps on running too because you can see all the holes ahead and you can pick and weave your way through. Fam keeps it just to a first down. Let's go with this. Oh, he tried to one-hand it. He tried to one-hand it and just batted it down. All right, guys. We only have 4 minutes of defense to play. Where did I get it? I bought it when it originally came out. I have an original copy. Get to him, get to him, get to him. And then this was the revamped version of it. So I had to crack my PS3 with like 3 different programs and then install the revamped. So this is a little bit, this is the newer version of the game. Has newer uniforms too. It's got different plays. Yeah, it took me about 2 hours to get everything installed on my PlayStation. And the cool part is it downloads the entire game file off the disk onto your hard drive, so you never have to use your disk. So you don't have to worry about it getting stuck or getting damaged or anything like that. I got it locked up somewhere else. He's just picking me apart now. And we have a yeah, the files are free. You don't have to buy a new version of it. If you have Xbox, you have to get your Xbox modded. You have to send it off and get it fixed. If you're PS3, you can just download the files and do it yourself. If you have a strong enough PC to run it, you can download the files, put it on your PC. You'll have to install the game on your hard drive too, the actual game files. Nice sack. If you just Google college football revamped, they have a whole website. Sit down. They're trying to run the read option or straight on option down 35 points. That's the second time that guy's just blown up those plays. Yeah, it is pretty easy. It's very easy. There's plenty of YouTube videos on it. You have to install Hen, H-E-N. You have to install... there's another one. That one's from Mr. Murder. You have to install Mega Man. And then once you install those two programs, then you can... Murder fought off a double team to get that one. Then you can get all the files off the disk. Once all that's done, then you have to download the actual Revamped game files from their website. You have to have a flash drive that's formatted as 32 FAT. And then you transfer the files on there, get everything set up, and you're good to go. It's awesome. They have at least one more update they're going to do to finish off, maybe two. I think they have two. It's either one or two where I didn't take Mahomes out. They have one or two more updates where they have to finish off the Pac-12 team uniforms and all the other teams that they haven't done yet. Yeah, hold on a sec. Before I get Mahomes here on a stupid play where he's like getting sacked or something, we're going to sub him out and bring in Morales, who is our fourth string wide receiver, third string corner. Anyway, you can see both these quarterbacks have 90 speed and 92 throw power. Hey, look, Mahomes is up to 94 throw power. He's added 3 to his throw power this year alone. Yeah, I would get it on PS3. I wouldn't wait. Get twisted around. Yeah, Goff got his 100 yards. That's good. Just seeing how this quarterback can throw in case I have to use him for a whole game. I know he can run. It won't, get this, check this out. It will not let me go hot routes with this guy at quarterback. And he throws a pick because of that. I couldn't hot route him on a slant. So that tells me next season we're going to put him back at quarterback, and then we'll put him in at wide receiver and DB in the depth chart. But I'm putting him back at quarterback next year. Because right now he's in the depth chart as a wide receiver, and I cannot audible the hot routes. That's interesting. I was going to send that other tight end on a slant instead of that just running across the middle and stopping, and it wouldn't let me do it. So if you have a wide receiver or whatever at quarterback, it won't let you do those hot route audibles. Clock's almost over. I'm just going to send this out. There we go. Game over. All right, boys. That was a good stream. We are now 11-1. We got to play Texas, then we got the conference championship, and then we've got hopefully the BCS championship. If we do the playoff tool, we'll have 2 bowl games, not 1. So that'll actually end up being a four-game stream. We might have to push the off season off to the next one. When you do the playoff, you got to play 2 separate bowl games. So I'm going to do the 4-team and not the 8-team. So anyway, let me update my, while that all goes through those pages here, let me update my schedule real quick. Get off of this page and progress. while I come in here and update my schedule graphic. So all right, so we got let's advance the week and I can finish doing this. All right, so this is what I was updating. This is our schedule. This is what we've done for the season. So that overtime game with Boise State was a little too close. We pounded Texas A&M, pounded Kansas. K-State game really wasn't that close. They scored some points in the second half. Colorado and Houston games should not have been that close. Colorado was 0-8 at that time, and Houston was 0-9, and it felt like I was playing Texas or Oklahoma. So anyway, like I said, we got Texas conference championship and probably 2 bowl games. I'm gonna have to redo my graphic to fit all that shit on there. So anyway, once we get done, we're gonna go look at some recruiting and see how we did, and we're gonna call it a day. I don't know who else is streaming, so we can send you guys off to someone else, but we'll find out here real quick. So those of you that were brand new coming in, thank you for sticking around after the raid. Those of you that have been here all day, I appreciate that very much. We will be back. We're going to stream Sunday night for sure. That's probably going to be the off-season recruiting and start of the next season. So that means either Thursday night or Friday day we'll finish off this this season. And it's going to be, since it's going to be 3 or 4 games, I'm probably going to push that off-season recruiting off to the next stream. So if you're here for recruiting, which we do a lot of, Sunday's probably going to be the better one, so I can take more time. And I've got some other stuff I need to do during the day. What else we got in here? Is there anybody else you guys know that you want to raid? Because I'm looking at all the ones I see are USN TV, which is doing MLB The Show, and Striking Viking, which is doing MLB The Show. So you guys can think about who you want me to go raid, and we'll go from there. But once this updates, we'll go in. I'll show you the... will you? Okay. Well, maybe I'll chat long enough you can be live. All right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more guys who want to visit. And 1, 2, 3 guys who are already visiting. So let's get in here. Coach of the Year finalist, Heisman finalist. We're a bunch of awards we're finalists for. I have a head coach upgrade, so let's get that taken care of. All right, so we're maxed out on recruiting. If you're new, this is my second year coaching Texas Tech. I started as an OC, offensive coordinator at Texas State. Then I went to Maryland. Then I went to Oklahoma for 2 years. And then we took these guys over last year. Went 10-3 and beat Penn State in the Cotton Bowl. So this quarterback is a 100% true freshman, and so is this running back I'm waiting to get back to. So let's get these visits out of the way. Gonna have a lot of bye week visits because it's so late. I added these guys kind of late because they're 73% locked guys. All right, we've offered everybody. Let's go take a look at our top schools. This is the punter we added. I think I can dial him back a little bit. He's got 90 kick power and 80 kick accuracy. No one had him on the board. He was just sitting out there. So we're kind of late getting to him because I didn't need one. All right, so if I get this guard, yeah, we missed out on Mike Moore. He's toast. What's up, Jay Fletcher? Should get him. Should get him. They just had a visit. I don't even need a D tackle. Do I have one up here? I don't need a D tackle. I need one. And I already got a 68, so I don't need to chase this D tackle. I can leave him on the board, I guess. Some of these guys we don't even need. Let's go this way. Needed 2 wide receivers, needed 1 tight end, needed 2 tackles, needed 2 guards in the center. Yeah, I probably still need to keep all of those. Only need 2 defensive ends. I probably don't need all these points on this guy, so let's drop him down to like 400. Put some of those points on the offensive lineman I need more. Like this guard. Outside linebackers, we need 3. Middle, we need 2. We're going to have to move one of those outsides to middle. We already got the corner as an insta-commit week 1. 6 athletes. If I don't get Corey Johnson, that's not the end of the world. This guy says he's a wide receiver, but he's huge. He's 6'7". I'm going to move him to tight end. All right. See you, Jimmy. Have a good night, man. I'm out of here real soon myself. Let's see what our top classes are. We're 14th. We get some more of these guys at the top of the board. We'll be way up the list. We'll be in the top 5. It's just been a very slow, tedious process this year. Not sure why. Good look at our stats. Mahomes III. It won't let me put the third. Passed for 33-77. He's got at least 3 games left, maybe 4. 33 touchdowns, 13 picks. He was at 4 touchdowns and 5 picks when we started the stream yesterday. So, averaging 307 yards. I've already played 4, and I got to go. I got some errands I got to run for my wife and my daughter. Mahomes is over 1,000 yards rushing, 26 touchdowns. So he's averaging 300 and 100. How many? He's got 26 rushing and 33 passing. So he's almost a 60. Stewart's going to get his 1,000 yards. Cincy Bowen with 6 pancakes. Yeah, I've already been streaming for 4.5 hours, 5 hours. All these TFLs. Mr. Murder, 10 sacks, 22 TFLs. So, we're crushing it. And let me go look at the top 25 real quick before we're done. So Clemson still won, but we're gaining on them on points. And we might pass them if we beat Texas. I don't know what Carolina is, but we could pass them right there. All these 10-1 teams, 11-1 teams fighting to get into the playoff. Yeah, Texas A&M jumped up. Didn't we beat them? I thought we beat them. Yeah, we beat them 35-14 back in week 3. So their only loss was to us. That's why they jumped up. Might have to face them again in the BCS playoff. Let me check one more thing. I want to know if I got my running back for next week. He's doubtful, so he's out another week. So we're not going to get him back till the offseason. Heisman watch. We should have Mahomes at the top, very high up. He's a true freshman. So, all right, I think we're going to call that a day. Go in here and save this game. see who's streaming. Tight spot. We'll send you over to tight spot. Oh, it's the. Sorry. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna send you over there. Thank you guys. Appreciate the raid. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Appreciate the raid, guys. I appreciate everybody sticking around and watching. Had a pretty full house all day. Appreciate that. So I'll see you over a real tight spot for a second. Then I gotta go. So I will talk to you guys later.